Will be very different. Today we are drawing something for a submission for MeatCanyon. If you know the very cool YouTube animator and artist, very talented. Papa MeatCanyon, both channels. I'm a big fan. And recently, I would actually put the footage here, but I couldn't be bothered. But recently, he actually asked viewers to draw something, to draw two characters for his subreddit. And last time, one of my favorite artists asked me to draw something. He featured me, not MeatCanyon, but the Todd McFarlane featured me on Instagram. And whenever there is an opportunity, I would definitely do it. So as soon as I heard, I'm like, yeah, I'm there, dude. I'm there. I'm doing it. So today we're not going to draw a comic page like we usually do. We're going to draw two variation of submission for MeatCanyon. So two versions. First one, I want to make it like dark horror version because I know he is a fan, just like me, of the movie The Thing, John Carpenter from 1982. This is just amazing movie, and we're gonna use that movie as a basis because I think that's gonna look cool. He asked his viewers to draw two characters, Doctor Strange and the other guy from... This is like, you gotta forgive me, okay? The other guy, I have no idea. This is from the cartoon that called, oh man, I don't know. Encanto, sorry. So there's like a Disney cartoon or Pixar, and there's a character he asked his viewers to draw. So we're gonna do that. First, I'm going to make a layout. Okay, I'm gonna make my brush not so stable. So as always, I'm actually drawing with like a little loose brush. But for this one, I want to make something different. I want to make something very different. I'm gonna use pencil brush. There's no stabilization, so it's gonna be a pencil brush, and probably the whole image going to be in pencil here. I am not 100% sure yet, but let's do that. Let's think about it. And it's going to be a square because this is not a comic book page. So I'm gonna make it square, and yeah. So that's what we are going to do today. And I hope you guys ready for a ride, and we're going to go ahead and start drawing. Let me see if I'm live, actually. Yeah, I am. Yep. I don't see the chat, but I don't have to, right? Anyway, so I wanted to use a concept art from the game, The Thing. This movie actually from 1982 got an amazing game that just like direct sequel from the movie to the movie. Sorry, pardon my English. And I'm gonna use some concept art because there was art for the game for like the sequel to the game, The Thing 2. And there's art guide by Cameron Ash. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher that name. Cameron Ashtiani. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Paul Catling and Jim Murray from 2003 and 2002. And I'm gonna use that. I'm not gonna show it to you, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just using it as a reference, and I'm not good with pencil, so I'm gonna force myself to learn a little bit more about that. So here we go. I'm actually going to start with the character. First character is actually going to be Hunter himself, the MeatCanyon. And the reason for that is I feel like is gonna look cooler because I don't want to just draw characters from Disney. I'm sorry, like I'm not a fan. I couldn't care less about those animations and cartoons. Like I really like Hunter's work, right? His animation. So if I'm drawing something, if I'm making something, I'm mostly doing it because I like it, right? That's what we done here before. We done just basically pages that I want to do for my own comic book. So I'm not really into doing some other intellectual property, right? Because I know it might attract some attention, but I feel like, man, I'm now wasting time doing other people's IPs. I'm sorry. I actually draw MeatCanyon before, and he replied. He replied on the subreddit. That was pretty cool. Like he didn't feature me at any of his videos, but he replied. So he acknowledged my work actually. So I'm gonna make it a little bit. So what I'm doing right now is, because I'm using a reference, I'm not really building the character. I already know how it looks like. So this is a little bit strangely looking at the beginning, but you know, just hear me out, okay? I'm gonna draw the character itself here, and later we're gonna talk about like how is he looks right or not, right? So last time I actually draw him so big, I guess he kind of got mad at me, and I didn't mean to upset or just offend anyone or shame anyone. I just felt like because his style is so like exaggerated, I would do the same with him, and I would make him like bigger than he is, because of course he's not huge. Like the way I did it, I draw him is just, I mean, he did the same with the Nikocado, avocado, and I felt like, you know, he kind of have the sense of humor, so he wouldn't be upset if I would draw him too big. But I guess he kind of got upset. But I don't know. It's like, it's fine. I get it. There's sometimes it's just line you can't cross, and you don't know if person will understand. Like we're not friends and stuff like that. So yeah, this time I'm not going to make him huge. I'm gonna make him actually, in fact, pretty normal, because I'm gonna use the reference with the character not being huge. There's gonna be belt here. It's gonna be belt. Then I'm going to adjust some details later. It doesn't matter if it's gonna look strange right now. So yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It's always like that when you're using a reference. See, it's already looks bad, but the reason I can see the reason for that is because this leg shouldn't be like that. It should be more like this, right? This thing kind of now it looks more natural. And then I will actually maybe draw like just brief details here. It's gonna have his arm here. It's maybe elbow, shoulder. It's gonna hold a gun, or maybe like a rifle. Like I don't know. We don't know yet. The reference I'm using is holding a gun, but I feel like we're not going to use this completely like the way it's shown. So I might use like a different set, and later on I'm going to make it more like the style I'm going to use later. Like right now is just sketch. Later on I'm gonna use the specific style I'm going to borrow from another cool, amazing Russian artist. You know, the responsible for making the Tiny Bunny game. You know, Tiny Bunny? It's a nice video game made by a Russian developer. I don't know his name, sorry. Probably shouldn't have said that. But yeah, I really like the art style. Like for the art style, it's pretty cool. So maybe we're gonna speed run it a little bit, and I feel like I already made it like a little bit wrong, so I want to do that. I want to do that. Yeah. See the benefits of the digital art. You can always adjust things on the fly. It's gonna have like a gun. I'm gonna look up for not a flamethrower. Just to draw it. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Oh my god. Like I'm using, yeah, for reference. For reference, I'm using different pictures here and there. So I want to use. I know there are modern flamethrowers that kind of look super cool and modern, but I want to use like an old looking, just for you to know it's like a flamethrower. So I'm gonna briefly like use the main elements from that. I think the main element here is gonna look like there's a button on the gas station, you know, like on the gas station. You press this button and you like use the gasoline comes out from it. Something like that. The perspective might be a little bit like broken. It's fine though. Like it doesn't really have to be perfect. Okay, so this is like an old flamethrower, a little bit like bent here. You know, I might actually later use this video for to transfer it into just a short video. I'm not sure though. So I'm gonna draw his hand here. Sometimes it's just so easier just to draw fingers, right? So we don't know the way his arm going this way. I'm gonna hide it behind the gas container. Right, it's a big gas container with the gasoline or whatever it is. I don't know what's in the flamethrower. I'm never used one. Not gonna use any of those things in my life. But anyway, how are you doing, man? How you been? Tell me. Are you doing fine? Are you doing well? I hope you are, man. I hope you are. I'm really happy we are actually managing to have like constant, like everyday streams. Like this is something I really wanted to do, and not because like I really care about Twitch or YouTube. It's just I want to get consistent on drawing, right? And I think this is the thing I really like to do. And we're gonna later on I'm gonna go back to the thing reference I have here. Oh, what is it? Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna add some shadowing here. Actually, maybe okay, that's not what I wanted. Maybe I'll later add more shadows, right? It's not, I mean, this is just a sketch, but I'm just for my understanding later on when I'm going to color it, I'm gonna add some shadowing here too. Of course, right? Of course. And this is the other reason I'm going to inform you. The other reason I'm not using this brush very often, because you can't really like drag and drop color. Kind of looks ugly, right? It's kind of look wrong. So yeah, that's why there's another reason. Like if you're gonna use that, you'll have to color it yourself, and this is like a crazy amount of work that you don't really have to do. Maybe I don't know, man. It's like you kind of can do that, but you don't have to. You can just use another like things. So you know, the less work you do, it's better, because if you still get the job done, that's important. Anyway, so this is like the canister. I'm gonna draw like a flame here, right? So you know what's up. You know it's a flamethrower. You know it's not. Maybe it's not a flamethrower. No. I don't know if I can say or draw. I don't think like Twitch cares or YouTube cares much. It's just a normal word. You know, this like, it's not really that censored. You know, the internet nowadays is not that censored as people intend to think. It's actually pretty cool, pretty free. But you know, like it's just mostly being problematic in the ways where, like, from just a small thing there would be a censorship. Like there are action being taken just because like small things, and that's why some people might think it's like the censorship goes crazy. It's not really. You know, like anyone can go online and stream and talk like just the way I do. It's pretty cool, right? So I feel like we kind of have this luxury of being free to express ourselves and talk anything we want. Man, I actually just realized like I'm not drawing Doctor Strange, and I have him in the title. I'm going to draw him eventually, of course. I just feel a little bit strange. Get it? Because Strange is his name. A little bit strange about starting with the thing, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's not like people care that much. It's not like they care that much. So yeah, I'm gonna go back here. What do you think about the music? I kind of like it. I kind of like this music. So also a little bit more details here. I mean less trash here. Now this is cool, right? Because I'm gonna draw his arm and hand, and when it's like sketching, it's kind of easy to, you know, it's whatever. Like I will draw it. I'll make it normal later. But when you force yourself to kind of just do it right on the spot, it's kind of difficult actually. So I'm gonna maybe draw his, yeah, I want to like erase this area, this part. It's a little bit limiting. It kind of limits me. So I want to draw his fingers here. Oops. That's maybe too much. So that's gonna be well, it's kind of should be like that, right? It's kind of should be like that. Not gonna draw like too detailed, but that's gonna be like his hand and arm in foreshortening perspective. Again, it might look ugly, of course. Like, I'm not the best artist. What do you want from me, right? Come on. But I'll still like draw it. I'm gonna draw it like the way I can, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. And you know what? Actually, like, if there will be an opportunity for me to work with Hunter, man, I would be so happy. So hopefully he likes the version that I'm going to eventually do. Today we're gonna make 2 versions, so that's another thing. I'm not going to finish, I'm not gonna be done with 1 version, but that's another thing. We need to be a little bit faster. Right? So, you know what? There's gonna be snow. It's gonna be snow. You know, you're not gonna look at his feet. Or will you? I don't know. Like, if you like, you can do it. I'm not going to stop you. But I'm not gonna draw his feet. Not because I can't. It's just I feel like maybe it's not that important. Because, yeah, again, this is not keep in mind, this is not my This is not my brand. This is not my comic series. And I recently decided that like I would probably just I would try to work mostly on my IP, right? And yeah, I mean, of course I will do something for cool artists, and I will work like just like that with MeatCanyon and Todd McFarlane and other amazing people that I admire, and that's the reason I'm doing it, right? But it's not like I'm not going to like spend too much time on that. So again, we want to make it more like he's like standing like this, because on the original page I'm looking at, it's kind of turned towards the camera too much. I want to tilt his body a little bit, but I guess I'm not doing a great job at this. Yeah, but yeah, I guess after we finish with the sketching, it's gonna look a little better. So for now, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is for now. And this is going to be black and white. Yeah, I'm not going to color this one, but I will color the other one. And I'm actually going to submit both versions to his subreddit. Yeah, so we're gonna see if there will be a difference. I'm really curious about that. Okay, going back to the original art. I actually wanna like there's gonna be like details, small details here and there. And again, just like usually, you don't really know what are those things for. It's just there to make it look like busy. You know what I mean? Right? And yeah, this time he's not a big fella. He's just like a normal sized guy here. And it's gonna have like also this line keep going up like for his shoulder. Oh, he's gonna have like a big protection here. It's kind of like a shoulder pad. It's not, but it's gonna look like that just to tilt his body a little bit more, right? So because of this thing, now he kind of looks more like he's tilted this way. And I can't look at that, man. This is so ugly. Can I just do it like this? Yeah, so much better. And it's kind of look wrong because it should go like here. It shouldn't be going. So what? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks better now. And it should go like here. Right? Makes more sense now. I don't know. It's not a big deal. You wouldn't notice that if I wouldn't do it, right? Or I wouldn't tell you. So yeah, I feel like it kind of looks, again, there's something wrong about his posture, like maybe his arm. I want to make it like he's really aiming, not this way, right? Not this way, but that way. You know what I'm saying? Like that way. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to do this thing. And I'm kind of hate myself for doing this too much. And I guess I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not great with foreshortening, man. I'm not good at this. I'm doing it the best way I can. I know it's noticeable, and sometimes I'm trying to stay away from it because this is like my big weakness. But when you trying to fit a lot of elements here, because I'm going to draw Doctor Strange here, yeah, like what can you do, right? You have to do it. So there's also snow, and we don't really care about his feet. It kind of should look like this foot is going like on the background. It's not on the foreground. And there's another part that I'm struggling, like to get a face right, and I know he likes like good, like when you draw his face good. I don't know what to say. Like if I draw him a little bit too like crazy looking, he's gonna hate it. I don't know, like it's a little bit, I don't know, I guess a little bit sensitive. Maybe not, maybe I just like, you know, seeing things. But maybe I'll try to stay away from that. He has a beard, right? He has a beard. Oh, I need to just, you know, look at his picture. Do I have it here? Yeah, he has a beautiful man beard. Right? Is there like a woman beard in the world? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. So I'm not drawing his hat from his video, from his last video. I'm going to like empathize his hair. He kind of look like the character Kurt Russell, right? Kurt Russell, is that the name of the actor? I forgot the name of the character. McCready, right? McCready. So it kind of looked like McCready a little bit. So yeah, and you see my mistake here? I was trying to get his face right, and I kind of messed up the volume here. So not the way you draw an ear. So forgive me for what I did here. Don't pay attention to that. Never happened. You haven't seen anything. Haven't seen anything, right? Haven't seen anything. We're gonna pick this and make it smaller. Well, first we're gonna make it like that, right? And then we're gonna make it like this. Does it make sense? I think it kind of does. In a weird way. Okay. Now I'm going to back to the thing picture. Kind of want to make these lines to show that he's looking. Then there's also hair, right? So that's gonna be this one character. I'm going to like, he's gonna look so angry, so like ready to attack and destroy. Man, his head is a little bit small. But I guess it's alright for the perspective purposes. Yeah, so again, doesn't look great, looks alright, and I'm not like aiming to make it like super duper detailed and perfect, right? It's fine. I'm gonna underline the shadows, like I'm gonna how do you say it? I'm gonna show. Oh, okay, so I have bots in YouTube. Thank you. I don't know what's the reason for that. There are people in the chat sometimes just saying just things. It's not like they doing harm to the channel. I don't know. Whatever. It's kind of strange. You know, it's recently there are some bots just appearing, saying some random things and disappearing. And I don't know what's that all about. So this part is going to be under the shadow too, of course, because it's his arm here. And we already kind of established that this side of his body is in the shadow. And I am hating that soundtrack right now. What is this, like a warning cartoon audio? What is this? This is supposed to be like synthwave. Get away. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Just don't, okay? I feel kind of bad adding too much shadow because I later might not be able to tell where is what, but I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good. Kind of want to make it in color, but I'm afraid, because if I start making this in color, I might just take the whole day. It's already been like 30 minutes. And you don't want your sketch to take 30 minutes, right? It's not even finished. But the next part will be fun. Next part will be even more fun. So that's probably like the basis that we're going to have. And I think it kind of looks cool. Kind of looks cool for the beginning. I might do it in color, I don't know yet. But we're going to, yeah, I'm not going to reduce him much here yet. I will do it eventually, but I'm going to go to a separate layer. I'm going to toggle him off. Sorry. And for this one, I'm going to actually draw Doctor Strange with the character, I don't know the name of that guy. He's from the Disney cartoon Encanto or something. And as I learned from MeatCanyon video, he's a 50 years old dude who is in love with a child. I guess that's what happening. That's what I learned. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't seen. I don't know anything about it, and I don't really care. I don't really care. But I'm going to draw Doctor Strange and this guy. And for this one, I'm going to try really hard, because this is going to be very like big deal. And I'm actually not seeing a lot of, okay, I see some simplified Doctor Strange character detail models, because I don't want to draw like a full-on detailed costume. I just want to draw like so you can tell, oh, that's Doctor Strange, right? So Doctor Strange, we'll keep in mind that the character itself, oh, we're gonna do this. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Okay, I'm not gonna do it right now because it's kind of gonna look strange. So we'll start with the sketch again. I want to make it like a really like menacing. I'm gonna make his nose like this, so you're kind of gonna see his nostrils here, and there's gonna be like his upper lip going like this. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna move his upper lip this way. We're going to use a different character for that. But yeah, that's gonna be like, it's gonna be a part of his character right here. And you know, because he was portrayed by an actor, by a British guy, very cool actor, very talented and amazing actor, and he has so strong like cheekbones. I'm gonna empathize on that. And he's got this chin that kind of goes forever. So also can help me to make his mouth bigger, because that's kind of a cool feature of this character. So it goes this way, has his like mouth open, not too crazy again, because we need some space for his beard, right? That's gonna be his beard here, again, man beard. His man beard going around his mouth. It's not gonna be all around, because again, his mouth are going to be, you probably, if you saw the movie The Thing, you probably know what I'm doing, right? You probably know what I'm doing right now. It's probably like I'm not supposed to explain those things here. So something like that, right? And then we're gonna have like his mouth here. Oh man, how do I show it that this is like his upper gum? Something like this, right? Well, let me see. Okay, I'm not going to go too much for that yet. Right? But this is going to be again sketchy. It's gonna have, oh man, yeah, I made a mistake here. It's gonna be a little bit like that because you see his eyes kind of going up. So all his like facial features are gonna go up. He's not gonna have a second eye. He's gonna have one eye here, and maybe he's gonna look like very sad, kinda. And the other eye is gonna go this way, right? It's not gonna be the eye that you would normally see. And he has this kind of like Dracula hairline, at least in comic, right? It's kind of strange hair, to be honest. Man, everything about this guy is strange. This hair, oh, it has like my hair actually. So we're gonna do that, right? Gonna do that. And then you're gonna have his hair being falling apart here. This is tricky. I don't really know what to do. I will think about it while I'm doing it, okay? I'll think about it while I'm doing it. I'm not sure yet. Like, I really kind of want to make sure you see the character, like, and what kind of character it is. I don't know about this button teeth. How should... Yeah, I guess they're kind of gonna look just normal. So yeah, what are you guys doing? Have you seen The Thing? I know there's some people who actually maybe never seen the movie The Thing from 1982 because it's quite old. But yeah, this is could be confusing. You know, it's actually, I can tell you the plot, the beginning. It's still not going to ruin your experience. It's basically a horror movie about aliens like trying to disguise as humans and trying to, you know, get the Earth controlled. And that's what's happening here. This guy, we're using Doctor Strange with another character, so they kind of like melt together because, oh man, where's the other guy? Because one alien tried to disguise as Doctor Strange, and the other alien tried to disguise as that strange Disney character guy. And I don't know the name, and I don't know, like, but he kind of look like he has a huge nose, huge nostrils, very big, and huge eyes. I might be like wrong on that, but I think his eyes is like the scariest part of his body. I think that's the scariest part of his body. So I'm gonna really empathize his eye. This guy gonna have a normal eye, right? But this guy gonna have a huge eye, and maybe later I'm going to do something like that. Again, this is just a sketch. We're gonna like drew a separate layer over this. And the funny thing is they actually both have beard, right? Kind of both have beard. I really like his mouth on the reference I'm looking at. And Camilo, right? Camilo, is that his name? I kind of want to make his mouth even more crazy. Maybe, okay, sorry. Maybe even like goes down. It's like his face is kind of melting. Right? Kind of melting. You know, MeatCanyon, if you guys know MeatCanyon, you know what I'm doing here. So I can't really even you see, because we're using this brush, we're using this like pencil brush, I can't just drop it. I can't try. Okay, doesn't look right though. I mean, it's not that easy. But yeah, man, we're taking too much time with this. So his face is also like covered with the beard. A little beard, unlike Doctor Strange, right? This is Doctor Strange, this is another guy. And I feel like it's too big. Maybe it should be a smaller one, smaller fellow. Right? Kind of like that. Otherwise, kind of too big. Also has hair, right? Because curly. Oh, this is amazing because his hair curly. We can like actually make his face all covered with hair all around it, because the beard from one guy goes to the beard to another guy like that. Oh man, this is kind of starting to look amazing. Looks better already. Okay, I'm gonna do this is just for my understanding. I'm not doing it like, oh, you know what? Okay, this is something we need to do. Or like even better. I wanna select this area and I wanna move it up. No. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do a crazy thing. Let's pick this, deform this. You know what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing? I'm trying to make it look like his face is kind of going down on the side with his mouth. We're gonna do that a little bit more later on, but you still need to be able to recognize this character. So yeah, today is very special. We are not drawing a comic book page. We are going to do this. This is going to be like one and done. And when we're done with this, we're going to upload it to subreddit. And hopefully there will be people who are gonna like it. And I wouldn't look like an idiot because I spent so much time on it and nobody will see it. Now, probably they will see it because my last one, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I spent like an hour or maybe 2 on the last one, and it got like super popular on the subreddit. It got like almost 600 upvotes, and it got like top. What was the name? Like top. Let me see. Well, it got something like top voted submission, and I felt like, wow, that's great. I didn't really work that hard on that one, but I got a lot of attention for that. I mean, not like I got attention somewhere aside from the subreddit, of course, just subreddit. Okay, I need to see more pictures of this guy. Where, like, let me see. He just curly, right? He just curly. Kind of look like a homeless guy, if I'm be honest with you. Again, kind of looks too big, but that's what happens when I'm trying to. Maybe I'll like do it myself like that. Nah. If I do this. Nah. Let's do the other thing. Let's select this. Well, let's just make it smaller on every scale we can. Again, this is just oh sheesh, man. I kind of want to make him going like from bottom part like this. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him to be like on the same level. The eye level should go down a little bit. Now, yeah, something like that. And we wanted to make his mouth connected. So yeah, maybe this thing is not the best approach. But maybe yeah, we can do like this, right? Kind of looks interesting and cool. Maybe not. You know, it's whatever. Let's just enjoy. Let's just enjoy the music. Let's just enjoy the flow. And let's see what happens. Let's see how it turns out to be. You know, I feel like the reason why it's not something I would be able to do every day, like the streams like that, it's not because my hand is tired or something like that. It's just because maybe I'm not, like, I can't talk that much, and not physically even. It's like there's not much to talk about anymore because I told you so many stories about my life and art and things like that. So it kind of feels strange to me, right? Something like that. Do you think it kind of breaking the flow? I don't know. Maybe we just, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? Maybe we should actually add more teeth here. Oh, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna look cool, right? That's gonna look cool, yeah. Well, again, this is just a sketch. Probably gonna make it a separate layer. This, like, when you're going to too detailed with the sketch, you like risking to stay within no time for the real lines, and maybe you can get lazy, so maybe don't do that too much. So teeth are very cool part of it, I feel like. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I'm going to add like lines like this. We're gonna add some lines here on the final version. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like the pencil style. Should we like go back to ink? What do you say? Man, I don't know. So, yeah, well, I'll think about it later, right? I don't know. I feel like ink is something that I'm really good at and I'm not great at. But I kind of want to show that I can do it with this style too. Yeah, let's stick with it. Let's stick to it, right? So this kind of like his clothes that I can see here. So I'm gonna make his left side is a little bit like the character, right? The character himself. We're gonna use a lot of shadows here, a lot of shadowing here for sure. Like a lot of shadowing for sure. And the other side, let me see that guy. Let me see that guy. You know, you can kind of get creative with the tongue, tongue. We can get creative with that. I feel like we can really do cool stuff with it. Should we? Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be like lines here. I don't want to make it too dirty. You know, when it's too dirty, it's hard to see things. So we're not gonna do that. So let me see that other guy. Man, I don't... What is he dressed in? What is he dressed in? Like some kind of... Man, I'm sorry. I don't know. I really like have to rely on art, because from the picture, from just Google, from his original look, he kind of I don't understand. What is this? It's gonna be like, we're gonna make his arm coming up for sure, and I'm gonna make his leg a little bit. Man, this is again taking too much space, because he's going to face this side, right? Because there's gonna be Hunter standing here, right? We're gonna make him a little bit tilted towards this side. So I want to really make his arm here huge. Again, this is something I'm not great at. Actually, I forgot his beard. Little beard here, right? It's a strange beard here, man. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of looks strange. I feel like I want to stretch Doctor Strange head more outside. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna look cooler. Like if we just take his head here. And we just, you know, put it here. Kinda. And we just really stretch it back. Like here. Right? That's gonna add an element of like craziness. Actually should be more concerned about his mouth rather than eye lines. Oh, sorry. Oh man. I hate when I like color a lot and then just one small thing and I undo everything. If there's a thing that I really hate to do is like hand coloring, just filling. Because I feel like this is not like even to say it's a work, like proper work to do. Something like that would be like cool twist, right? For his hair. Kind of feel like his hair are kind of supposed to be all the way. Maybe sometimes it's gonna be like a little balding, but because we are, yeah, I feel like now it kind of looks cooler. And I really want his costume to be noticeable, so I'm going to erase this one. I'm gonna make it more like this, so you kind of can see his body parts here. His I mean his costume parts, sorry. You know, good thing about drawing monsters is if you draw something that no one ever actually saw before or draw before, right? It's never gonna look wrong. Like, yeah, probably some people might say it looks wrong, but there's never been anything like that drawn before, so it's not like it's wrong. It's your like drawing, so it kind of looks right because there's no right version aside from the one you did. You know what I'm saying? That's like the easy way to draw things that you don't really good at drawing. Just draw something that that doesn't exist because there is no reference to compare. And that's the known knowledge, right? So I really want to draw his fingers here because the art that I'm looking at, actually from the video that I'm looking at from MeatCanyon video, Papa Meat, it's on 6.13 seconds. 6 minutes 13 seconds. His fingers are like crazy thin, and he kind of looks like a sick person. So I'm going to draw his fingers really long and kind of like they're kind of gonna look very strange. Again, this is still like there's never been drawn by anyone, so you don't have to worry about people comparing because this is your like idea, which is pretty cool thing to do, I think. Right? And I can also animate things. So again, if you want, if anyone out there need an animator or want to interested, because I'm feeling like it might like get attention, maybe not, hopefully, like, because of course I would like to have more than just 0 viewers, but yeah, because I just started like art stream, people don't really watch those, but yeah. So see, now it's kind of look cool, and at the same time it doesn't look that wrong because there's something that never been drawn before, so you don't have to worry that much about it, right? Man, okay, whatever. I felt like maybe I don't need to redraw it. Maybe I just use the sketch, but then I feel like nah, it's too lazy. Let's draw a second layer after that. It's gonna look even cooler. So we're gonna have his arm here, right? Gonna have his arm here, coming from his shoulder or something like that, or maybe even like there's gonna be like a hole in his costume. And I really want to draw his legs here. Let me look at Doctor Strange pictures. Is it me or Doctor Strange is doing like a Spider-Man thing? Like I'm sorry, I'm not a Doctor Strange fan. To be honest, like I know why Doctor Strange exists in comic books, because we got everything. We have to make a magician, right? Magician. Because it all comes from the era of just making as much intellectual property as possible, as many characters as we can. Some of them will, will stick around and some of them will not, so they don't really care much. And I know this. This is just like how business works, right? So kinda wanna make his arm, the other arm, smaller, so you can feel like it's heading towards something. Sorry. Almost ate my mic. I know it's a cool thing to do, but... And I want to make his fingers here very strange. Oh, maybe we'll even make him like a little like claws here, right? Kind of looks more appropriate with claws, I guess. It's kind of... Okay. Man, this piece is turning to be like much more complex than I expected. I really didn't mean to make it that complicated. Okay, something like that, right? It's gonna be like his hand. Man, this already looks wrong. You know why? Because his finger kind of on the way, and it kind of looks like it's a continuation of his another arm. So for that purposes, so what do you think? We should put it up or should put it down? I actually feel like we should put it down and make it small. Let's start making oh, maybe not up, maybe like this. Also want to make it smaller on this side. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice. We'll think about how to implement it here later. Maybe it's just hanging out of the, you know, the layers of his costume, right? Other layers? That could be, for sure. We don't know that. Okay. There is another solution. See, that's why it's important to have a sketch before you do the final art. You can always like adjust things. I kind of liked it before, but I guess it's just interfering too much. So I kind of like it. Also, it feels like he's casting a spell with his both arms, hands. Yeah. So maybe this is like part of his costume also. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna color it because we're gonna have it black and white. Some things I will color like that because otherwise they are really difficult to distinguish. So next thing is his legs, and Doctor Strange legs, they are, well, it's nothing special about them, right? He has this belt that goes around, and then he has, oh, it's different versions. On one version he has like this thing, right? And on the other version, kind of just have this, just straight up like a skirt. Well, not a skirt, but you get the point, right? So we'll just made a skirt, I guess, because it's just not a big deal. And let's think about some symbolism here. I feel like it's a good time for some symbolism. Like when I'm looking at this other guy, he got this line, things going on his costume. Actually, I'm gonna also make it like wrinkles, things like that. I don't know, we're gonna draw something here, I guess. But this guy, he got the pattern, a specific pattern on his costume. I don't know, what does that mean? Like blocks? Well, I'll just draw it like that for now. Later on, I'm going to maybe change it a little bit. But yeah, so you're gonna have like a skirt. Kind of should go around like that. Because I really also want to show that I can draw like things coming out like that. Man, this arm, it doesn't look right. Again, it doesn't have to, but I kind of want it to look more natural. It's not gonna look natural because he's already like a monster. But we don't want to make him too scary looking monster. Should look like a monster that we can imagine in a real world. I kind of feel like we can just make his bottom part like just a huge, like, I don't know how to say, like squid legs. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say anything specific, but if you know what I mean, well, then you know, right? If you know, you know. And I really want to make one foot go here, so you kind of can see how it looks like. Like that, you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? This is his foot, okay? This is his foot, and I'm going to draw like small things, just like on a squid, right? So yeah, he's gonna have these legs, and I don't know. I sometimes draw it like that. What's the reason for that? I don't know, but that's what I do sometimes. And just like that, we almost finished the character. And when you think about it, again, there's things that I don't like, and I think like I'm going to fix it actually. I'm not going to, again, put too much time in it. And the reason for that is this is just like fun thing to do. I kind of want it also to I won't be able to post it, you know, maybe on my social media or something like that. So for the maybe it makes sense if it even goes like beyond his body. Oh, that's a good idea actually. That's a good idea. It's gonna look cool. Oh man, again, this like I like the bottom line, but I don't like this one, and I have to like erase everything. But maybe no, maybe I'll just okay. So that's Doctor Strange, and the reason the reason I made him, there is no like things here, because he will be somewhere in the snow, and you know, I kind of feel like we don't have enough like squid tentacles here, so I'll add some more. Most of it will be under the snow, right? So it's not a big deal. I wonder if Hunter actually making like sketches before he going for lines, because yeah, actually yeah, he yes, kind of wanted to make another one here. Those look so cheap. Not gonna lie, those lines are so cheap looking. Okay, I'm gonna draw another one here. I guess I'm gonna do like that here again. And the funny thing is, I'm again like 1 hour and something I'm getting like distracted a little bit. This is like a limit that I have. It's not like limit even for drawing, it's limit for talking. Like I can't really talk that much, especially when I'm drawing, I guess. Oh, made a mistake. Oh sheesh, that's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to go here and you're supposed to go up. Yep, now makes more sense. Kind of like also exploring new territory, and I always know how to draw things, and then I try it and look at that, like I can actually do that. I can do that. And you know that people on my Instagram, I know they're like not too many, but because last time I actually posted MeatCanyon and I'm gonna post it again, they're gonna be like, oh, you know, it's just drawing this guy again. But I hope this one is like different enough for people to, you know, be okay with that. Okay. So that is the monster sketch. We're gonna go ahead and make line after this character, and we're gonna make like the background also. You know, the thing I keep forgetting. Okay, I was scared for a moment. I thought I have some damage on my screen. No, it's fine. The thing I keep forgetting, the background is important. The background is important. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm getting sleepy after I talk and draw for an hour or something. Yeah. Like I'm looking now and I feel like his arm, his hand, is one detail that makes everything look strange. And because I know that we are not going to do many coloring, we're not gonna do colors here. This is something that I know is not gonna look good overall. So for those reasons, oh man, I forgot his thumb. For those reasons, I'm gonna like move it a little bit away. I need to move his thumb now because I forgot it. So yeah, this time is a safe bet, right? We're drawing a monster, but this time it's not Hunter. Sorry, Hunter, you know, I love you. I'm not thinking of you as like you're a monster. Just all good jokes, right? It's all good fun. Something like that. See, that's so annoying. Now is like lines on his fingers. The good thing that we don't really care, right? We don't really care. Nice music, man. I like the music. It's still, because it's a background music, it's really to, you know, get distracted. I really want to make this one thick. Thick as a big fat sausage. Just the way I like it, you know. Man, I feel like I made it worse. Yeah, I think it's just should be like this. I think it looks more natural like that. Oh, hey, Roy, mind. Man, sorry, I missed your message. Sorry, man. How are you doing? Hey, Roy. Today we are drawing MeatCanyon, and he asked all this time we could talk on Russian. In Russian? Yeah, I mean, of course, but because this is actually more dedicated to, I don't know, it's just more international, I guess. It's fine. I don't have viewers because I just started it, right? You probably know I have like a Russian channel. There's a link in my YouTube channel. So what you have to do is you have to go to the link to my English channel, go to the info, and there's a link to my Russian channel where I do games. And this is a new thing I'm doing because this is something that I said before I do professionally, and I want to expand on that. And I'm kind of feel like doing video games is like it's just dead area anymore. Nobody really playing video games on. You fine? That's good. Nice to hear that you're fine. You know, it's difficult times to be fine. To be honest, like I'm not always fine. So yeah, you can do that, and I wanted to make it more international because I'm gonna be honest with you. I want maybe like if there are gonna be potential partners, I want them to see the work I done, so they can go here and see me doing stuff. They can like go fast forward and things like that. They can tell, oh, you know, he's not bad, or like he's okay, things like that. So, and also when I'm drawing, I'm actually like on the stream, I'm actually not getting distracted to my phone, to like YouTube, everything else. International. Well, anyway, okay, this is a request that we are drawing. It's not a request, it's like one animator on YouTube, MeatCanyon, asked to draw 2 characters. And these are characters. One is Doctor Strange, another one is, I don't know the name, the guy from Disney cartoon. And I'm drawing them as a monster from The Thing, because I feel like if we are melting together 2 characters, the best thing to do it is to draw them as a monster, and I kind of like it. So, and this is the artist himself. He's gonna be also on here too. So what I'm going to do now I'm actually going back to my gallery, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's the artist I did. I'm going to make another copy, so just I'm not losing it. So I'm gonna work with the copy now. And now I'm actually going to like change him a little bit like this to fit the perspective. And this guy, he's going to be standing here. Okay. I'm gonna change him also a little bit like this. And like this. You know, how old am I? Well, that's an interesting question. Kinda secret, because I feel like this is not the information you would share online. But you can, you know, maybe try to guess it if you want. But I would say it's not the info I would be comfortable sharing online. But I don't know, it's just like, what do you think? I can just say if you're close or not, right? I'm not gonna say if you're correct or not. But I just feel like there's some things that are a little bit. There are some people who comfortable to share different info. Okay, what am I doing right now? Okay, I'm on this layer. I think we are like clear to go ahead on the different layer, and I feel like this is looking good, right? What do you think? What do you think of the composition? Kind of looks a cool standoff between two characters, like 20. Oh, you think I'm 20? Oh man, thank you. This is great. This is a compliment, man. I'm older than 20. Not just, well, I guess, you know, it's nice to hear. I'm really glad that you think that I'm 20. I'm way older. But let's not focus on that. No, I even don't have a beard. You know, people who have like a big beard, it's really difficult to say how old they are. And I feel like I'm here now really like I feel like I'm not great. But this is really nice that you think I'm 20. Like, I guess that's the earliest, the youngest that I heard about me, the guess that I heard about me. Okay, now we're gonna get into details really deep. I don't want to get too messy, so I have a feeling that this is conflict between two dimensions, that these are conflict. What do you mean? You mean there's a problem between these characters? You mean the visuals of the composition? It could be. You know, I'm gonna start drawing this character just for now. I'm gonna change things later. Probably it's going to be... No. It's not a problem. I'm going to draw details, and I'm not going to draw shadow on this layer, just two different styles. Oh, really? Well, you know why it seems like that? You know why you think it's two different styles? Because this guy doesn't have shadows, and this guy have like half of his body in the shadow. So as soon as I'm going to put some shadow on this character, it's gonna look fine. So, you know, that's why you're here. You just wait a little bit, and we are going to see how it looks after we actually put all the work on the table. To be honest with you, I felt like I was going to finish this piece in an hour because I didn't want to make it too complicated. Now it feels like it's probably gonna take 2 hours, and yeah, I'm not really happy about that. but I guess it is what it is. We're gonna do different style in color later, probably, or maybe another day, but I don't really want to spend too many time on a submission like this, because this is not something that I'm, well, maybe I should, because you know, if I will get featured, there all will be people. It's cool. I feel like it's kind of Stranger Things. Okay, Stranger Things is actually kind of homage to, partially, not completely, homage to 1982, The Thing. There are some references. So if you actually go ahead and probably, maybe you haven't seen that, but if you look, maybe you have, maybe you like, the Stranger Thing is also something that might be similar, but this is actually a reference to The Thing. It's the movie by John Carpenter, director, movie from 1982. It's a horror movie about the alien on the North Pole or whatever station. And we are like, I am actually making it like the artist, the other artist I'm drawing, he is like the protagonist here, and the monster is the character he asked me to draw. So this is like another time, like last time I did that. Last time an amazing artist asked me to draw something, and I did that. Well, not just asked me, he asked everyone to draw and submit, and I did that, and he featured me on his page with 400,000 followers. And I feel like that's great. Like, the artist I respect actually liked my work. And Hunter, MeatCanyon, he actually also did that. He actually featured me as well. Kind of challenge. Yeah, that's right. It's a challenge. That's actually how we call it, challenge. Like, I forgot the word. Thank you. So I'm gonna use this. Oh, that's really difficult to do. Okay, I'm gonna use it like that. It's like a challenge. Yeah, that's right. To draw Doctor Strange and this guy, the other guy, this guy. I don't know his name, but he is from the Disney cartoon. And whoever will complete this challenge and submit work to his subreddit, and I did that before, and he actually commented on my art last time. And so I feel like, okay, you know, it's doable, it's possible, so why not, right? So I'm not gonna color this because it's going to be from which of million of Disney. Yeah, that's the thing, Roy. Like, I have no idea. Like, I'm not following Disney cartoons. This is some recent one, some new one that I have no idea about. So I have no idea who this character is. All I know is that he is 50 years old, and he is involved in a relationship with a girl that is 15. So 1-5, right? So it's like, oopsie, right? She's too young. But that's the reason he picked up this topic, because people start making crazy art with this character, and he asked his viewers to do something crazy, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to draw like a child and an old man together. But that's the old man. This is the guy. I don't know his backstory, but he is a 50 years old guy who is into relationship with a 15-year-old girl. That's what I got, I guess. It's a Caucasian family. Don't judge them. Yeah, right. I know. I'm not judging. Like, whatever. It's just I wouldn't necessarily do that. But because he asked his viewers to draw this guy and to get creative and to make something crazy out of it, I'm getting creative. All right, getting creative here, making it like a horror movie scene. Oh, this is like a trick you can learn from me here. You see what I'm doing here? I'm doing like layers like that. It kind of adds volume, and it's not difficult to do, but it really helps you to feel like this is cloth, this is part of the costume. So sometimes I do that. Maybe I'll do that here just to show that this is going back, going around his shoulder. Yeah, later we're gonna add details and shadowing, and I'm gonna add like 2 layers of shadows. That's something that I usually not normally do, but I really want to challenge myself and do it for this specific reason, for this specific instance. And I feel great. After work, I could only watch and inspire. Yeah, I'm glad that you still like sticking around and watching. This is something unique because it's like a first time I'm doing something like that. I actually didn't really advertise myself. Like, even I have some followers on Instagram, and I'm pretty sure some people would be interested who watch my Instagram to watch me drawing live, but I never actually posted my own pictures. And I felt like, okay, this is going to be like still like a secret. Like, I don't want my Instagram followers to know how I look like. Kind of funny. So I never actually. Yeah, you subscribed. Yeah, thank you for that. You are my like second follower ever since I started drawing on this channel. Before, I actually also did like video games. Thank you, Roy. They're very nice of you. I wonder how did you actually found my channel, because there's 0 advertisement like whatsoever, and this is crazy that you actually found it somehow. And Twitch probably never promote small streamers. I don't know. That's actually partly the reason I'm doing those challenges, because like I know maybe I'm not getting anything from this art piece, right? I can't really do much about it, but probably I will get attention of other viewers, like MeatCanyon. Like, he is an amazing artist, and if his audience, probably one of the most nicest and creative people in the internet, I'm really like I'm happy to be a part of his community. And this is not the first time I'm drawing for something like he asked to do. And as I said, because last time he also acknowledged my art and commented, and I feel like, wow, that's cool, like this is doable. So this time I'm also doing it, and I feel like if his community will maybe take time and be interested in, because last time I didn't had any streams or anything. Filter little streamers and watch how they grow. I hope I will. I'm not probably gonna like, because last time I did video games, I mean, it's fine, I did whatever. I still got like 1,600 subscribers. It's all right. 4 years I did that. That's kind of cool. You know, whenever I do something, I'm trying to do one important thing that one thing that is important for me. When I do something like that, man, what is this song? Can you not? Yes, I wanna change to Luffy. Okay. I'm trying to do one thing that's very important to me. If I'm just drawing something or creating something or playing a video game, first thing, it should be interesting just to draw or to play or to do it for me. Like, if there's no camera, will I still do it? The answer is yes, then yeah, I will do it. If the answer is no, like if I'm like, oh, like this is a new game, you need to play it because it's popular. Nah, hell no, man. Not doing that. Try guess my age. Wait, ain't trying to. Yeah, I don't know what's your age. You probably, if you thought I'm 20, maybe you somewhere around 20, because that's what we sometimes naturally do. We kind of like projecting what we think. Like, you might be 20 because you thought I'm 20. So maybe that's what I think. That's how it works sometimes. So I'm gonna guess you are 20. And maybe I'm wrong. And again, I feel like it's all right. This is probably your personal information, and I don't have to know that. Like, you don't have to tell me. Kind of near. Yeah, I thought so. That's what we do, right? When we're guessing, we're kind of like projecting. So we're not going too far from our own picture. That's fine. That's what, like, human nature, I guess. Because there are some people who think like I'm, yeah, I guess people normally think like I'm 25 or something. And it's probably when they are 25. But when people like very young, like 15, when they're 15 or 19 or 18, they might even think like I'm 19 or something like that. Man, last time I had hot tea, and this time I have. Oh, see, this is a problem we're facing. This is wrong. This is wrong, and you know why? Because this is for shortening. So this should be like this. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Actually, it still doesn't make sense. See, when it's too dirty, it's easy to get away with mistakes. So I'm trying not to. I'm not to do that. At the start, I want to say 16. About who? About me? 16? Man, are you crazy? Imagine me being 16. Oh my god. That would be cool. I would like. I would change my life in many ways. But it's fine. Like, yeah. No, I'm not 16. I wish. Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to enjoy, like, my age regardless of. Yeah, I'm not 16. My knees are. Like, I can't dance without supports for my knees. Man, what are you talking about? That's actually what I do, because, you know, it's pandemic. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that word. But the situation right now makes me like thinking about the ways to exercise at home. And the best thing I'm doing is I'm dancing. I have friends who look the same. Oh, really? That's cool. I mean, that's nice. I'm really flattered by that. I wonder if I really look 20. That's pretty cool. But probably not. Like, if you know me in real life, like, of course the camera is changing a little bit, right? But you can still kind of see that I guess I just have some nice. What style of dancing? You know, I actually dance for. There's a game. Oh, maybe you know. There's Xbox Kinect, like a camera that catches your movement. So you play with there's a character on the screen dancing, and you kind of repeat. You have to repeat after that character. So you know it's not really dancing. It's more of a game, and it says like if you're doing correct or if you're like making mistakes. And I really like that. This is like technology that nobody except me probably liked, and I still like using it, trying to do it every day. But whenever I dance, I get these things that, yeah, you know, kind of look like this, right? Kind of look like this. You put this on your knee. Oh, can you see it? Yeah. This one is for, I forgot what's that for. I'm just using it to no, it's not just dance. It called Dance Central Spotlight. I know there is Just Dance, but in Dance Central Spotlight, there are like 3D models that dancing with you. In Just Dance, there are just, I guess, humans being captured. So it's different for me. I didn't really like to look at humans. I like I like looking at 3D models because they're funnier. They're just funnier. They look kind of silly and funny. But also in Just Dance, there are limited songs, and you need to buy like new seasons. And in Dance Central, okay, that's not how I want it. You can just buy a separate song. And for Russian currency, it's just usually 100 rubles for one song, and then you can dance. There are like many moves for this song, so that's what I do. I really like that. That's the only reason I turn on my Xbox anymore. I'm not playing on Xbox, I'm playing on my PC. 2D scanners. This is for 2D scanners. So what I'm saying, when I'm dancing, I'm wearing this knee support because my knees are hurting me. And to be honest, in Dance Central, music is not great. There's not too many good songs. The one song I really like is Take On Me, you know? Yeah, I don't want to sing it because it will get copyright claimed. So Take On Me is a nice song that I like, but mostly it's just like pop music that was popular like 5 years ago, because the game is old. It's from 2012. Not getting updated because people are not playing it. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing for physical activities. And also winter, man. Winter is, ugh. I hate winter. I'm sorry. I know there are people who loves winter. Like, I just hate it, man. It's such an annoying time of the year. I love like summer and spring. I don't like fall. I don't know. It's just the way I see it. Man, you see the line art is always sometimes so like janky. And when you look at this just like this, kind of looks silly. But then later when you add shadowing, it makes so much more sense. Even the sketch. You found me? You hate winter too. Yeah, I mean, who loves winter? Like, come on, man. It's crazy people out there. Crazy. You found me where? Like in YouTube or where? I am on YouTube, yeah. I have YouTube, I have Instagram. It's kind of funny because I don't use social media much, but I only use social media to post things like advertising myself. Too crazy. Oh yeah, I mean you understand my point. Okay. Loves winter. Yeah, there are crazy people, man. You know what? If you met somebody and they love winter, just no, run. That's scary, people. Like maniacs. Like you just one moment from turning to maniacs. I don't like this how it looks like. I wanna you know what I wanna do? You see what I'm going to do right now? This is really cool. I wanna move it like this, and you know what it does? It now makes it look like it's turned to this side, and then I'm going to add shadows here, and it's gonna look like 3D. So that's cool. That's things you can do. There's a lot of things you can do to make like this visual illusions. Okay, what else? Oh, that's right. His foot in the snow, so we're gonna still hide it. But I like drawing snow because it's a little bit like almost you don't have to draw anything. It's just white. You just add some little texture, like little texture here and there, right? It's already like something. It's like some people draw grass, you know, when you draw grass like that, and that's it. It's funny. Funny, isn't it? Okay, so I think we did Hunter. We finished with Hunter. I'm gonna add some shadows, of course. Not right now. Right now I'm going to draw the monster. Because shadows, man, shadows are going to be like a very annoying part. So I'm gonna do this because he's looking at this guy. And yeah, I want to start with the face. It's gonna be a little bit more detailed, and this part is very important to me because I think if I will get his face right, then the whole picture will make sense. North aesthetic. Yeah, winter in real life. Yeah. And because we're probably both from Russia, we know the winter is not pleasant here. Yeah, this is just nah. I'd rather stay home, you know. I normally enjoy staying home. Sometimes it's a little bit, it's too much of isolation. Like right now I feel like I'm getting tired of isolation at the same time. I'm getting crazy. And because of that I'm streaming. Because when I'm streaming, I'm talking. And that's what you need to stay away from craziness. Because when you talk, I guess your mind works differently. Your mind works better. You kind of like a little exercise. Again, just because like I'm dancing to feel better physically, or you work out to feel better physically. You talk to feel better mentally. Crazy, right? 1000 to 7, that makes sense. Oh, which part of Russia? I'm close to Moscow. Which part are you from? And this is like here right now, the snow is just water, just pure water, and you walking and you kind of swimming, and this is really not pleasant experience. Okay, we're gonna have his. This is something I'm not great at when you draw something from like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he's looking up, kind of looking up. Man, I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to make it smaller. I feel like it's a little bit strangely looking. Kind of look too cartoony. You live in Moscow region. Oh, so we're close. That's why you're probably watching at this time, right? This time of day. So yeah, I feel like this is a great thing. I used to do YouTube video games for a long time. I guess because I also felt nice to talk. And you know, I watched one cool podcast with Rob Liefeld. And Rob Liefeld is a comic book artist. Very cool. I mean, you might argue he's not the greatest, but he's amazing. He was picked up when he was like 17. That's crazy. Who else can get the job at Marvel at 17 or 18? You know, just instantly. We have the same time with Ukraine and Kazakhstan. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard that Ukraine kind of in the same time region as Moscow region. Oh man, I didn't delete that? Okay. This is difficult. I want to draw it, but I don't want to like overdo it. Otherwise it's kind of look not great. So this eye will be like going a little bit this way. So now he's still got the eye, the one and the other one. And I want those eyes to be like a little bit dysfunctional. This probably looks crazy. Well, it should be, right? He's a monster. Man, draw teeth is difficult. Okay, let's do the annoying part. The annoying part is to fill in black parts, like dark. The mouth. I'm gonna draw teeth later, don't worry. It's just gonna be with white color later on. Or maybe I'll just erase blocks. You know what I'm saying? Erase blocks like this. Don't know yet. But yeah. I'm using one monster from the Thing movie. And I'm talking a lot. I'm talking. And I'm probably also practicing my English, right? That's not my first language. Therefore, I guess it's a good idea to exercise your weaknesses. And yeah, there's some danger in this too, because you can just, you know, make more mistakes and you just like keep making mistakes because you're doing it too much and nobody else tells you that you're making mistakes. So maybe that might be a little bit dangerous. But yeah, the second, yeah, for me, not the last two. I also can speak a little bit Czech language, right? I can speak some Czech and I can speak some French, but not that much. And I'm really... Oh, we did 2 hours, man. 2 hours already. I feel like, why am I feeling tired? We're just doing the first page, right? Why am I feeling tired? But then I'm like, oh, you know, when I'm doing art and talking, I usually can't talk over 2 hours, I guess. And yeah, that's what gets me. What other languages you can speak? Tell me. Can you speak French? Probably Spanish, right? Hola, 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 amigo. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? I can speak some Spanish. I can speak some Japanese. Japanese from the time I used to like anime. You You know the Japanese cartoons. They are amazing in terms of like animation. That's just next level. There's so many cool things they do that I want to learn from them. Just crazy good at this. French, Italian, Deutsch. Yeah, French is nice. Like, why did you learn French? Like, I learned French because I want maybe to apply to work in French parts of, well, some French parts of the world. And I feel like there is less competition if you're like a French speaker. But yeah, Italian. Io capisco l'italiano un po'. Capisci italiano, right? I don't know much Italian. Although I used to work with Italian guy, Joseph. He actually can even watch me now. Maybe I'll link him those videos. Nice guy, amazing guy. I wish he could. Français, mon l'école objet. Oh, that's nice. That's great. Stick to it. Learn it. I feel like this is one of the most interesting languages to learn. Man, I'm so bad with drawing beards. Like, what's wrong with me? I'm too lazy to do it. Like, this doesn't really look different from the sketch. Like, when you look at the final, it's almost the same. Like, what's the point of redrawing it? It's almost the same, right? Well, no, it's a little bit different. Okay. I'm making it's to making it too much attention. Like I'm spending too much time on that. And let's just get this over with. Okay, let's just speed run it. So just do like quickly, super fast. Let's do it super fast. And this is another. Eh bien, je ne dirai pas très peu d'informations, contrairement à l'anglais. Yeah, English is different. But French is more like Russian, I guess, because you can conjugate verbs more. And in English, there are no gender, and in French, like everything. In Czech too, in Russian too. English kind of unique in this instance, right? They have this crazy. Actually, I like that one more. Crazy idea of the words have no gender. There's like a stupid idea that you can't like use the gender for everything, or that there shouldn't be a gender. That's crazy. That's just crazy. That's just crazy, man. It's a crazy talking. Okay. So that was the laziest hairline I ever done. I'm sorry. Guess I'm getting tired of drawing hair. You know what? Writing in French is something that I feel like really complicated. I still made a lot of mistakes. Well, I don't really even care. Italian is more Russian. That's interesting. That's interesting. I really like the energy of Italian people. Sheesh, man. Didn't want it to delete everything. Now I have to leave it. Okay, that was lazy. And the question is, yeah, well, I guess I'll color it, but I'm going to highlight it later on. to be honest, again, I didn't want to highlight it. I didn't want to make it too complicated. Oh man, like what am I doing here? I'm making it too detailed, too much energy. I feel bad. Like I'm spending so much time on it. Why? Like I really want to finish my comic at the end of the maybe March, like just 1 month to finish it. But I'm like getting distracted, and I felt like, okay, this time I'm just gonna draw my own IP. I'm not going to draw other people because like I tried in the past, never really worked out, never got any traction or anything. But I'm doing it again. Well, you know, to be honest, Todd actually shared my coloring, so maybe there is some reward at the end of the day. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure Hunter not gonna watch the whole video. Pretty sure he's not gonna watch it. Oui. Je ne sais pas. Peut-être. Oui. Mais je ne sais pas. I used to study in Duolingo. I used to have a teacher, but then I just like got near in Moscow. Tulo Vladimir Kaluga. Again, man, I'm sorry. Trying to get too much information from me. I feel like we are in the time where you can't be too open online. I mean, it's just, I'm just scared a little bit. I mean, near Moscow is pretty like, hey, listen, I know this audio effect. Hey, listen. Let's say in Moscow. How about that? Let's say in Moscow. It's not, no offense, it's just like it's a strange information about my location, because I don't even know what to do with this information. Like, if you know where I'm from, like, what will you do with this? Yeah, sorry. I mean, and in the age. By the way, do you think this guy is actually like holding his fingers because he wants to be Spider-Man, or this is just his way of like making spells and stuff? And man, I'm actually butchering his hand. This doesn't look right, but I'm doing it just because of laziness, I guess. Just maybe visit someday. Oh yeah, sure. Maybe it's a good idea. I love being visited by people I have never seen in my life. Sounds like something that will be a great possibility in the future. Yep. And this part of this costume I split in two, but I'm not sure right now. Maybe I'll leave it like that. What do you think? Because this part is like his Doctor Strange costume, and the other part is his Disney costume. And Disney costume is a little bit annoying because it's too detailed. Like, whenever it's detailed, like too detailed, should I start? Because when you start making something very detailed, right, you kind of forcing yourself to to keep doing it like that. Oh man, okay, I will do it like this. Kinda look ugly, not gonna lie. For the monster, kinda look even too ugly, I would say. Look at him. I don't know, there's something missing, I feel like. Maybe we are forgetting something about his appearance. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just roll with it and think later, right? There are going to be details here. Oh yeah, I need to look up for his Doctor Strange costume details. Okay, it's just like that. Okay, just like that. I don't like making too much black for the line art. 1 month or even more. Yeah, you know, it's actually, I think everyone, you can just start something because you have this idea. Oh man, like I have this picture, I want to put it on the canvas, I want to put it on the paper. And you start and you kind of keep going, and then you feel like, you know, I'll finish it later. I got this idea, and then you're like, yeah. And that's the reason I start streaming, because when I stream, kind of pushing myself more than I usually would. Now I'm pushing myself to not stop, to don't stop, right? To just keep doing. Like right now, I would probably 2 hours. I would just like say, yeah, you know, it's fine. I don't want to go beyond 2 hours. Like I have other things to do. I'm tired. My butt hurts. To be honest, I usually never sit when I draw. I mostly lay on my stomach, and I draw like this in front of my face. But because I'm streaming, I'm sitting, and that's the other reason. Because the other reason why this is probably going to be like, I'm gonna take a little break from streaming. Probably I'm gonna do it today and maybe tomorrow, and then I'm going to take a little break because my butt hurts. That's true. It is really a problem. And back in the days, I actually did Mass Effect stream, and you can look it up on YouTube. Also, Igretro. If you just Google Igretro, even in Russian, you'll find my channel. And there is actually, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna add it on the shadow layer. And there's like Mass Effect stream. And after that, I took like 1 month rest. And the reason for that was like my butt hurt a lot. And I couldn't sit for that much anymore. And I had to take a rest. And since then, I haven't streamed Mass Effect because it's such a big and long game. I thought maybe I'll do it at some point, but I don't know, man. Maybe it's at some point, but I don't know now. I'm rarely streaming games now. Like last time was a month ago. And I feel like, you know, there's so many people probably facing this problem. There are so many people in the offices, or, you know, probably just nobody talks about it a lot. But I really feel like I had that problem and I didn't like it. Okay, I'm not gonna draw shadows here yet, but I am going to draw his strange carpet path. I need to look up for the picture. Where is this guy, man? Like, who is this guy? Why am I drawing this guy? The carpet on his body. That's another thing about YouTube, and that's the reason I don't want to do YouTube regularly and anything like that, because you kind of stuck, you cut yourself in a loop where you have to please your audience and you have to constantly come up with the new hot cool ideas. I mean, you can always do like reaction content. You remember when it was like a kind of silly thing to do, like react to other people art or just to other people? And I still think reacting is kind of lazy. I'm gonna be honest with you, reacting is kind of lazy. So I felt like, okay, I'm not gonna do that because, you know, my audience, they know it's lazy and I don't want to be lazy. So I was more focused on making something myself. And it really takes energy. At the office, I have only one problem: eyes dried. Yeah, I have something like that with my eyes, and I actually just recently ordered the drops for my eyes. Just from, it's just like to help from everyday life with the computer screen in front of you. Nothing like special. It's like an hourglass, right, on his carpet. Kind of look like hourglass. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really care about his his costume. Couldn't care less. But, you know, he asked to draw this character, so I'm gonna draw this character. I really don't like drawing existing characters that belongs to like huge corporations only because it's hot right now, right? Oh, you know, like Spider-Man is hot right now. I guess I'm gonna draw Spider-Man then. You know, this. Why though? Oh, it's hourglass in English. Yeah, I know what you're saying. In Russian, it will be like sand watch, right? Or something like that. But in English, it's an hourglass. So the more you know. And it kind of doesn't make sense, hourglass, right? That's a strange name. But yeah, it's an hourglass. And you know, those like tentacles or like, pardon me, it's like it is tentacles, right? These things, they will make so much more sense once we will do shadowing. You know, everything looks so better with shadows, right? That's what we're gonna do. I actually want to add some more. Like on the background. Nah, it doesn't look like it's on the background. I need to make it small like this. No. No more you know, the less. The more you know, less you mistake. Well, that's true. But at the same time, it's not really true. Because the more you know, the more areas. It's like writing an essay. You know, you write an essay and you only have to write like 100 words. And you're thinking, oh, you know, I can write more. I can write 200 words. But then if you write 100 words, then you made like 2 mistakes. If you write 200 words, you already made 4 mistakes. So sometimes less is more, right? So maybe you don't have to. Maybe sometimes it's dangerous. I like kawaii kittens without shadows. I like kittens too, but I like puppies more. I'm more of a dog person. Like I never liked cats that much. I mean, it's okay. Cats are nice. I would definitely get a dog at some point. I will get a dog at some point in my life. Man, I wish I was like 16, like you said. I had like all time in the world. I don't have that much. I mean, I have some time. I'm more aware of the time I have. I guess the older you get, the more you feel like you're getting older and the time you have. I have a dog, but I like to draw cats. That's interesting. Yeah, cats are cute, and it's like very popular thing to draw, right? I guess I tried to draw koalas, and actually that was an experiment. I wanted to see if people will like an art just because it's cute. I actually failed that experiment because people didn't like that koala that I draw. That was kind of funny. There's something wrong about his body here, right? There's something wrong. Maybe we do this. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. I hate to take care of cats. Oh yeah, man, they smell. Their hair is everywhere. Oh, it's just, and there's no benefits. Like, what would you do with your cat? Cats are, I'm sorry, but cats are usually stupid, and dogs are way smarter than cats. Okay, I'm turning it off just because I want to see how it looks on the lines, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about the way it turns out to be honest. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very nice. What? Okay. I feel okay. Maybe it's not supposed to be like that. I just feel like this, yeah, like that. That makes more sense. Okay, and this one makes more sense to go here. Dogs also kind of smarter. I'm joking. Of course, like all the animals, cats, dogs, they're different. You might have a stupid dog or a smart cat. It never works like the same way for everything. So it's like whatever, right? There are very smart cats out there. I'm sorry. Must apologize if I offended any cat. We know the world is so sensitive right now. So actually, I've made a mistake that I made recently. I actually need to add what's the word? Horizon line, right? Just this kind of should be straight. I mean, it can be a little bit higher, you know, because it's just snow. It's, yeah, I actually don't like it to be too straight. I kind of want it to be a little bit messy, distorted, because it's a snow, and snow is never completely straight. And because of that, we can now do little things. Should we do it on this layer? Well, let's do it a little bit, okay? Do it a little bit. You know, we have these things here, right? And we'll do it here and there, and it's alright. They are not supposed to be like very distractive. It's not gonna look so distractive later when we will have more details and shadows. But this is like a really difficult part to make it look like he's kinda turning, right? Cat, feminist, transgender who married with a dog but have love octopus and sun butterfly. It's our world. Oh man. But you know what it is? You know it's what's the word? Oh, I forgot the word. So it's like if you open an old clock, it goes one way, but it's always goes back. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, we are experiencing this because like a long time ago, at some point in history, well, you know, it was one-sided and people were not happy about that. So they are now making it one-sided the way they want it. And you know, you wait a little bit, you wait 5 years, 10 years, and there will be people in future like, wait a second, right? Like, this is violation of blah blah blah. And then it's gonna be another thing, just another group of people not happy with something, right? There's always things like that, right? History repeats itself. Now we cannot do anything. We can try to like maybe use our knowledge and, you know, trying to dodge things here and there. Can't really do much. Oh, I forgot this part. I feel like if I would color him, would make much more sense, but at the same time, I don't want to do that. Okay, I feel like I still need a reference for those things. Actually, never really cared much about if they look right or not. Now I feel like they were pretty spot on, but maybe not everywhere. I don't want to change shape here, right? And I don't want to drag too much attention to this side of the character, because like if they are too big and they're everywhere, there's gonna be too much attention, and I don't want that. Right? So I'm just gonna like loosely draw them here and there without being too concerned about the way they look, or if they're gonna be noticed by people. But I'm pretty sure people on the Reddit, they're gonna like it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna like it because they liked my last piece. And the last one was pretty simple. And I think this one is very, like, much more complex. And and I'm pretty sure they are, because most of them are artists too. So if they feel they know the value, they feel the work amount and hours being put in, they will like it more. Rainbow. Where is rain arrows? Rain arrows? What do you mean rain arrows? It's gonna be snowy here. It's gonna be snowy. There is no rain. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the rainbow? That rainbow? Ah, come on, man. Don't put me on the spotlight. Let's not talk about that too much. I don't think people will watch it, but maybe they will. Imagine people watching me after they saw me on the Reddit. Could be a possibility, but not 100%. That's a funny thing. Like, if you actually put something on Reddit, on subreddit, and people see it and they like it, they still not gonna search for your content online. And this is like, why? Why not, right? If you like my work, why not supporting me at least? Why not following me? I don't know. It's just a funny thing to that I noticed. So I feel good about the way it looks. Kind of looks alright. I mean, I know he kind of looks flat, but I'm liking it so far. I have a good tool to make it look perfect, and the tool is I don't really care. It's fine if it doesn't look perfect. It's fine if it doesn't look perfect. So I'm not gonna care that much. Things that comes with time. Which things? Which thing? There shouldn't be that big of a delay. I don't know what's the... Sometimes it's just the way it is. Okay, now the cool part. Now it all will make sense. Because we are adding some shadow, baby. And we are going to start from here. And I really like for this specific tool, it's kind of cool because you can add fat, big shadows here, but it still kind of look more organic because it doesn't look so abrupt, like in comparison to what I usually do. For some reason I never really learned, I mean, at least I didn't master the like soft shadowing. Today trying to understand why Mr. Doodle so popular. Who's Mr. Doodle? Why is Mr. Doodle so popular? I don't know who is Mr. Doodle. I'm gonna maybe look it up. Mr. Doodle. It sounds funny though. Mr. Doodle. Mr. I actually don't even... Is that a restaurant? Is that a Asian restaurant? Mr. Doodle. No, there's Instagram. It's Instagram page of a guy with the red hair. At the end I understood he do not want to explain why he's popular. He just do what he like. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to be popular to do what you like. Okay, so you mean that Asian restaurant, or you mean the red-haired guy? I don't actually see his work. Let me see. It's kind of just flat. The thing I see is flat. It's not something that would be popular. Like, let me see. Is there anything? Red-haired guy. Yeah, it's the thing I see. It's just flat art. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's like develop. I mean, you can still do things in flat. It's just probably not gonna get you far. Well, maybe it can be if it's your style. You know, it's whatever. If he likes it, whatever, right? Like, you don't have to be, again, you don't have to be perfect. There's nobody perfect, and you can spend years doing something until you feel you're ready, and like at the end of the day you kind of just losing your time. So it's fine. It's fine if it's not perfect. Who cares, right? There are people out there who's still getting the job done while not being too perfect, right? Or too good, or whatever. Like, I consider myself to be like somewhat alright, not great. Still, like, I'm doing this, and Like if I'll just, keep waiting until I feel I'm good, that's probably never gonna happen. Can't really tell for sure when you like good or not. It's a really subjective thing, and art itself is very subjective. What is art, right? Like what is art? It's whenever you creating something. It could be art, it could be something that one people like, the other people don't understand or don't feel like. If we are talking about shape, look at the Vex Instagram. Okay, you keep throwing names at me that I never heard. Vex sounds like, okay, this artist. Oh, that's so young, 24 years old. That's so cool. Oh, that's a YouTube. Okay, Instagram. So cool when there's like 20 something year. Okay, yes, almost 1 million subscribers. Oh, he's not flat. Well, there are some art he did that are flat. Some of them are not flat. Yeah, some of them are pretty cool, like SpongeBob or the skull. I gotta say, man, this is, well, I think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool that they do what they do, and they find it, like they find they have the audience, right? That's pretty cool. That's amazing. I like the way it looks. It's colorful. It's energetic. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Again, it's very different, or maybe, well, it's somewhat different from what I do. Mostly because I'm trying to do like in a comic book style more, rather than in the style they're making, whatever it is. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not familiar with that style. Searching of myself in this style. Yeah, I mean, if it speaks to you, right? Then go ahead. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's energetic, it's colorful. I don't see reason why not to do that. Like why shouldn't you, right? Why shouldn't you? Again, at the end of the day, if there are people who just don't like what you do, like it's all right, right? There are always gonna be people who not necessarily like your style, and that's all right. Everyone entitled to their own opinion, and you don't have to. We don't have to appeal to everyone. It's fine, right? It's fine if it's just like it's even comic books, right? There's so many people who doesn't even think it's art. That's crazy to me, because comic books, they are so complicated. Many of them are so complicated. When you think about how much hours and energy people put in just single page, like we put like many, like I did pages that took me a lot of hours and multiple days. And there's some people still saying, oh, comic book is not really art, right? It's not. I want to make sure it's a separate layer. Yeah. It's not really art, right? It's just cartoons, like goofy things. So it's. And I'm really glad there are artists like that you showed me, who are unique and different. And you would maybe argue, oh, it's not really art, it's different, it's not complicated, like flat colors, anyone can do that, right? Well, maybe that's true, but they did it and they got successful on that. So it's not like it doesn't speaks to anyone. There are people who liking that. So that's what I'm thinking. lettering words. Yeah. Yeah, I really like. I'm really glad we're living in that time. In right now, there are no limits of people who create stuff. Like you can go ahead, be popular in doing something that some people would say, "Oh, wow, that's not gonna work," and then it works, right? Because like there's still audience out there, right? So you don't have to rely that much on, like, there's still audience for everyone. What I'm saying, there's audience for everyone. You just have to find your audience, right? Like I'm still maybe looking for my audience as well, but there is audience for everyone. It might be a great artist or like artist, maybe not so great, still got his audience and success. That's pretty cool. Keep going with what you're doing, and you know, at least if you're enjoying it, it doesn't really matter if there is an audience or not. You still enjoyed your time, right? That's what I think when I'm doing YouTube and things like that. Like, okay, well, at least I liked it. Like, there are maybe people who never saw me and never heard me talking. I feel I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Same with my art. Like, I still enjoyed it. Enjoyed doing it. I think that near time fashion, comic, and manga flow that region. Manga is pretty interesting, you know, because they actually took something that I guess comic book developed at like to some degree, because comic books, they are American, at least comic books, they evolved through time, and there are so many things that affected it. But manga is just they took everything that worked and used it. Like they trying to make a teenager main characters, they trying to appeal to young teenagers. That's smart, right? That's smart. That's smart. So that's pretty cool. If you think about comic books, like American comic books, at first they try to appeal to young audience by making superheroes like a father figure, right? Like Superman, Batman, they look more like fathers, right? Rather than somebody you would compare yourself to. So they were like saving the day. They know all the answers. They knew all the answers. Like, excuse me, miss, let me save you, right? There's always a woman in fire or whatever, like, help, help, or a child. And there's Batman and Superman, like, I'm going to save the day. And you know, nothing can stop me. And then there's Spider-Man. He's just a school kid. That was crazy, right? They did that. And Japan be like, oh, write that down. That's smart. We want our audience to relate to teenagers because they understood. Oh, that's smart. I haven't got a father. Well, that's yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of had the same story. Don't want to get too detailed, but yeah, it's something that happened with our, well, not our, but that's something that unfortunately has happened with the generation we are living in, I guess. Most people had that issue. And there are many reasons for that. It's fine, usual. Yeah, because you probably didn't know him well, right? It's just like my situation. Like, I didn't know him that well to feel bad or something. But when you think about it, it's really unfortunate. Okay, let me check. Okay, so I kind of want to add some shadow on his neck here. I don't want to make it too shadowy because it's not the final layer of shadow. I'm gonna add another layer to make it look cooler. I feel like we are losing potential with no colors. I don't know if I want to color it or not. Maybe I will. Okay, so here we are going to color this guy. Oh, not the color, add shadows. Let me think. Oh, let me rest a little bit. Man, it's almost 3 hours. We're getting a longer and longer and longer streams, and I didn't expect this one to be that long. Let me quickly check on my. In Japan, the thing's called like mother's son syndrome. What do you mean mother's son syndrome? Like in fraud, Freud. There are a lot of research on relations between. Take a tea. Yeah, man, I actually have my jasmine tea ready. I need to boil some water and add it. I just have water here. Yeah, let's add some shadows, and then maybe I'll just put some water to boil, and then I'll be back. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, my ears getting tired of the headphones actually. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple seconds. No, maybe 1 minute. I have tea ready. Just need to boil water, and when it's boiled, I'll drink it. I'll make it, and then I'll drink it. And it's nice to stand up, to be honest. I can actually maybe stand up more often. Okay, let's think about shadow here. The direction. So again, let me see. This is the layer with shadows. Yeah, it is. And now I'm going to add fat shadows, and they are not going to be everywhere, just because again there are going to be layers, probably 2 at least. Gonna be layers, probably two layers, maybe more. Let me think about this area. After all wars in which Japan used to participate, a lot of males died. Majority part of new generation was grown. Yeah, I mean, but this is kind of the baby boomers, right? It's already we passed that. It's been too many years since war. It's been more than how much? 80 years. So it's a valid argument. It worked, but I guess it's now a little bit different, more gentle. Yeah, it could be the reason for, you know, the time period, but it also could be first reason, I think, because it was popular in America, and because I actually did a lot of research on that, because Spider-Man was such a huge success. Spider-Man was a huge success. Oh man, this is not supposed to be like that. I'm going to do this. And I hate that. I'm gonna just put it all in black. Hate doing that. But that's how it would look like, right? His arm with his hand would cover in the shadow because it's looking towards the camera. I guess it's firstly true for America, although, you know, yeah, for Japan, you're right, it's more because Japan is actually participated a lot in the world war. America is not so much, but I think it's partly that, but mostly because the teenager superhero were so popular, like Spider-Man. Spider-Man is like, you can't deny it. It's a huge success. Very, very big deal. Very big deal. Spider-Man was huge. First of all, yeah. Well, you know, Captain America, he was like even. Yeah, I guess, yeah. He was mostly for the World War II created. I forgot which year he was created. I think he was even before World War II. Like, I think so. I might be wrong on that. But yeah, of course, he defeated the bad guy. There is an issue of Captain America defeating. And it's kind of funny they did that. Well, they encourage young people to, you know, be brave. And maybe it's not a bad thing, right? Maybe it's all right, because difficult times, you really want somebody to tell you that, oh, it's gonna be fine. Even right now, we're living in that time that we really want everything to be fine. We don't want it, you know, to be the way it is right now. We want it to go back to normal. And this is not that big of a deal right now. It could be worse, but we're still feeling kind of like, this is annoying, right? After that, people revived the power of human. We got superheroes. Superheroes is an interesting topic. Like, I'm not a big fan of it because it's kind of like too far from reality, and especially Western superheroes, American, I can't relate. It's too unrealistic. Like, I'm sorry, it's just too unrealistic. So whenever I see, like, I used to maybe just look at art. I never really liked to read a lot of Superman. Sam Cold. Is it a character? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Or is it like a writer? I usually like well aware of artists because I'm mostly in this business because I like art. I like looking at art and drawing. I'm not, well, maybe storytelling also, but you know, comic books, they are not often good at storytelling. Again, I've been recently reading Mouse. I still reading it. Very cool book, very interesting, and not only, yeah, I guess the art is not good, but the storytelling is amazing. I mean, I hate doing that. I hate coloring it too much. It's just the way it should be, right? It should be covered like that. Model and photographer. No, I don't know who it is. Man, you keep throwing names I haven't heard before. Tell me about this guy. Tell me. Why is he interesting to you? What did he done? Photographers is interesting also, like the area of art that kind of dying in a way. People don't really take pictures that much. It's so easy to do. It's like not really a big deal, back in the days. And you can edit now. You can be like a editor. Can you give... Okay, you know what? I will look up for him myself. So probably no need to share any links. I'm not sure if you'll be... Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine, but I'll look up for it later myself. So I'll just search for Sam Cold. Okay. There may be so many new names that I haven't heard before, so I can learn from them. That could be a cool thing to do. Okay. So I'm adding shadows now, and later on I'm going to make them a little bit less dark. So, you're going to be able to see clearly. And then I'm going to add another layer of shadows. But even like, okay, you're sharing a link. Okay. It's maybe, yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Let's not do that later. Let's not do that in future. Okay. I hope that Twitch won't, like, it can be, Twitch might not like it, I guess, because I have, like, in settings, like, suspicious links can get viewer blocked, so I don't know if it's considered suspicious or not. And sometimes you share something normal, but Twitch might, like, consider it. This is strange, because I know this setting, and one time I myself was temporarily blocked on my friend's stream because of that setting. So I guess it's fine with this link. It's just can't be too careful, I guess. So we are now adding more shadows on the monster character. This is something you can be a little bit creative, right? Kind of want to add more shadows on the inside of his costume. I feel like there should be more shadows here because there's like wrinkles going on his costume, but at the same time don't want to make this whole thing black, but I guess I'm doing it. Okay, I'm going to light it up later on. It's fine. Yeah, I don't like this music. Let's go to some rock music. So why I remember him after that of his brother, he started to think in a different way. Oh, that's scary. I mean, of course it's, yeah, I mean, of course he would, because that's a big thing to happen, I guess. It's unfortunate. Okay, there should be like a shadow here, I guess. I'm not going to add shadows on his face with this layer yet. I will do it a little later. Man, this takes so much. Takes too much time, man. Okay, so what else? Oh yeah, we forgot his teeth. I'm gonna do that in a moment. Yeah, this guy has a huge, like, jaw, not jaw, but cheekbones. He actually liked to say that world don't need a lot of people who hates their lives. The world just need people who like to live in every moment. Well, you know, there are different people. Some people just feel like feel a certain way. Can't really do much. I mean, it's okay to be sad sometimes. Don't always have to be happy or things like that. It's impossible to always be happy, right? How do you appreciate the happiness if you're always happy, right? It's like always eating an ice cream. You'll just get bored. You just get sick of ice cream. Like, I can't eat this anymore. Okay, so I feel like we're kind of done with this line, this area. So let's reduce it to like 70. I also want to turn that off and turn that off. Okay. And there is another layer now we're gonna make. Let me see. If I multiply it, yeah, it's fine. So, and there's another layer that's going to be multiplied, but it's going to be like 50, okay? And just before we start, I just want to see how it looks. Okay. Let me think. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. I don't know. If I want to make like a shadow here, so let's make it like 30, right? Can I make it go like it? Doesn't help. Let me see if there's a way. There's a way to make it, to make one not to go through the other one. Man, that's unfortunate. So I can't really do much here. In majority of time, I like to be a viewer, but if I would start to explain, just hold me by four. Yeah. No, it's fine. Don't go crazy on explaining things. How do we do this? Like this? Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna just, you know, like delete things. What's going on? Okay. Okay, that's gonna be like a separate layer. Oh, you know what? I actually noticed something. We forgot to make this thing in shadow. And I want to add the shadow here, because that's definitely going to be in the shadow. I already feel like it doesn't look good. Does it look? Does it? What do you think about the music? It kind of sounds too chaotic. I like rock because it's dynamic, but it's also kind of too chaotic. At least that the song I hear right now, it's not. QR code is white. Can it be? What? If QR code is white, can it be rightly read? The QR code is. What do you mean? It should lead to like a donation page where we actually try to collect donations to buy a cable, because right now it's a little bit pixelated. Well, I mean, if it's like a donation code, it should lead to the specific page where you'll be able to see who this page belongs to and things like that. Yeah, I think so. I think I got like one donation once in my life, so I guess it's just funny. On Twitter there are people who like, oh, you know what, do this. Like, yeah, you know, you can request something here you can like pay for your idea. And they're like, oh, pay. Yeah, about that. Like, I'm not doing that. I guess. Okay, then I'm not doing the thing you asked me to draw, right? Strange people. Have you ever listened to Leonardo? No, I don't know. I don't know who you're referring to. Man, there's so many names you're saying, and I don't know about those people. Sorry. Are they like modern, like new or something like that? There's another way of doing the thing we are doing right now. Ah, shish, man. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. We're gonna cover this part too. If we have to write white QR code, not black one. If we have white QR code, I don't know. If it's on black background, maybe yes. You can try it. I don't know. This one is generated automatically, so it's, of course, it's black. Just a regular QR code, right? Kind of feel like I have to fill this part in now. I mean, it's fine, I can do it. It's a little bit annoying though, but it's okay. It's easier to fill it in than to leave it, I guess. Or just cut the edges. Cut the edges is gonna be so annoying. I need to try it in my design. Yeah, you can try it. Maybe it's gonna look cool though. You can just reverse existing QR code and see how it looks like. It might look cool. Might look good for just the visuals, you know, design purposes. Okay, we're kind of making everything now a little bit more gray. Oh, I forgot this area. So I usually never do that because I understand, like, you can't do that. You can't do it. It kind of makes it more 3D, but it's just like feels like an extra work that sometimes doesn't really noticed by somebody who is reading it, right? So I feel like, yeah, why would I do that if nobody will see it? So this time I'm doing it because I just wanna show that, you know, yeah, that's cool. It's almost like coloring. It's almost like I'm coloring, and I felt like we are going to I wanted to make two different pieces, this one and there's another one I have in mind, but I'm just like keep doing this one for so long, so I guess it's just the only one, unfortunately. But maybe next time, maybe tomorrow we'll make another one. Like, I have no idea. Maybe yes. Oh, probably tomorrow. Yeah, one more. And then I'm going to rest. My butt will rest. I can't keep going like that. To sit so much. Rendering. Yeah. Rendering, you mean like 3D rendering? Rendering. I like 3D. It's kind of interesting, but at the same time, I feel more like free in 2D, because in 2D, I kind of can make anything I want, and in 3D, I really either have to sculpt or I have to borrow details from the store or buy it. So when I'm drawing, I feel more freedom, I guess. And there are still some details when I feel like, yeah, you know, I have to fill it in, and I feel like I'm forgetting things. Like this one. But it's kind of cool because whenever I color things here, well, just filling, still adds this depth that we need, so it's kind of cool to do. Still feel like I'm coloring, man, but it's much easier because I don't need to switch from one color to another. Yeah, probably. I never thought about the rendering in 2D. That's interesting. But it's also kind of, again, therapeutical, right? Because you don't have to think much. It's already like done for you. So you're just following the path just following the path. Don't have to worry that much. When you're drawing, you like creating, and when you're just coloring, basically just following existing path already. And I really wonder if this is not going to be picked up, like, because there's an opportunity, there's a chance that they won't understand that this is Doctor Strange and the other guy. Well, probably they will, because he's kind of huge here. But I'll need to caption that. Need to really make sure they know what I'm drawing here. Man, I'm kind of, now I'm worrying. I actually never thought about that before, if they will actually understand or not. I like to do 3D things. It's the way I earn money. Yeah, I do the same. I prefer to render 2D landscapes. It's yeah, less memory. It's not that difficult for your like computer, right? So yeah, I feel like doing that. Kind of cool. I just want, he'll probably see it, because you know his subreddit is not that like filled in art. There's still like so much space that we can go. It's not like KSI or PewDiePie where you can't really do much, because there's already basically hundreds of people like submitting every day something. So it's kind of easy territory. Characters should be flat in 2D. Yeah, I mean, it's if you like it that way. Like I personally, flat is I can do flat things, but it's not required me to try hard. It's easy. I'm sorry, it's really easier for me to do flat things, of course, because it's not, you don't have to think that much about it. Right now I'm adding this details, shadows, things like that. I wouldn't do that if it's be 2D. If you can make it look good still in 2D without shadows and make it flat, well, that's great, man. That's great, and more power to you. Okay, more power to you. Go ahead, right? Do it. I like 3D, or just like fake 3D, like we are doing here. Oh, that's too much. Still need to color this area, otherwise it looks wrong. Now it's kind of look smooth. I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. I'll do it like this too, and then I'm gonna do like this. So from the distance, it's kind of look like fur from the hood. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna color his neck for sure. ear, his nose, some of his like wrinkles on his eye, his hair here. So yeah, that's the style we are going for. Kind of see the way it looks here. PewDiePie kinda in blacklist since he hated Indian and Slavs. What? He hated Indian and Slavs? He didn't. What? That's funny. Like, I've been watching him for like 3-4 years now. I don't remember him hating anyone for being Indian. That's, if anything, that's something that he's like actively against, because he is against hating anyone for being specific race or color. No, that's a little bit strange to hear, because like there are things that I'm not agree on that he's doing or saying, but hating Indians or Slavs, I haven't heard. At least I never heard about that before. Like, at least in his videos, he never did anything like that. He mostly encouraging people to be nice to each other. Okay, we are getting close to be done here. I'm going to add a little background later, but it's kind of looks better now. I feel like I should go here and do this. Yeah. So for me, he's not in my blacklist. I don't know if I have people in my blacklist. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, I never heard things like that, so just the way I see it. Okay, this will be a little bit different. This will be more of a just, how do you say it? It's not gonna be that many lines, because it's mostly gonna be soft shadows, because he's supposed to be like this soft, like jelly like character, like his legs at least, right? Tentacles. That's a nice song. I like this one. It's more energetic than the previous one. I like it. So also kind of want to make it more in shadow, so gonna make it mostly shadowy, and I gotta make it bigger. Actually, I think he once met Russian YouTuber. I'm not sure about like if he ever actively interacted with Russians. Or not only Russians, but you know, Slavic people. Okay, this is wrong. Oh man, there's so many black lines we need to add. Just kind of already want to get this over with, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never wanted to be such a big and slow piece. And I feel like the more I go, the more lazy I became here. Like, I don't want to spend too after India. Okay, so what are you saying is you're probably talking about T-Series? Because that's wasn't really like, of course he didn't hated the channel. I hope you realize that this was a joke to track more attention, right? Because whenever there is like a drama, people are curious, and he used it just to get more attention, subscribers, and this is like very logical to me, because since then he did that with the Cocomelon. You know, that's another channel he was making fun of, but it was never like, he never hated like really. I mean, this is funny and all, but it's not. I mean, if you're talking about the other channel, maybe yes, but I don't remember. Like, T-Series is just a joke, right? Nobody thinks he actually hated that channel. Congratulations. Okay, I got 100 messages today. T-Series, yeah. Yeah, you understand he doesn't hate this channel. He just made fun of it, and he wanted more like attention. That was like an ongoing joke, right? Subscribe to PewDiePie and things like that. It wasn't real hate, because, you know, that's just silly. That's just stupid, right? Nobody hates another channel for being bigger than your channel. I mean, that's just the way he used this channel to grow, because he was actually not growing that fast, but when there's joke about beating T-Series, he started growing faster. So it was just, you know, just understandable, calculated move. And yeah, I mean, that's, of course he would do that. Why wouldn't he do that, right? But he doesn't hate this channel. This doesn't make sense. Like, why would he? After that, there was a Cocomelon channel with music for children, and he started making like, you know, making fun of that channel. And of course he doesn't hate children or animation or things like that. He just, you know, just right now, look at his thumbnails. It's horrible. What's horrible about his thumbnails? Is it offending you? Is it offends you so in some way? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's like. Of course, he never hated Indians or Slavic people. I mean, he might hate it, like somewhere deep down in his heart, but he never did anything to like attack or insult Slavic people or Indians, or just because they are like belongs to a certain race or anything, never done anything. I mean, that's not his personality. He did, again, he's not perfect. He did stupid things. Yeah, sure. He's not like a racist or anything. I mean, I've been watching him long enough to know that. I didn't know that like his thumbnails is horrible or something. I don't know. I don't really care about the thumbnails. Like, is it offending you like the way his thumbnails? I mean, it's whatever. If you hate him or you don't like him, okay. I mean, it's your right. And yeah, sure. I'm just saying that I like watching him. Right now, not so much because he's kind of tired. He's obviously tired of doing YouTube. I guess he's been there for too long. Maybe it's time to move to some other direction. And he's struggling. Well, that's another topic, right? That's another topic. He's struggling from not being be able to move to a different direction in his life. But we all do sometimes, right? We all do struggle when we do the same thing for too often. Like, you're getting tired of the same things. I'm getting tired. That's understandable. But I guess I don't know why, but he's keep going, keep doing this. Maybe he just needs more money, I guess. Yeah, he just tired of doing YouTube. I guess in his position, he should have like maybe moved to writing books or making music, because yeah, he did some nice songs, I guess. He could have like being a singer or something like that. I don't know, maybe he will be. It's just like he clearly tired. Doesn't find new way. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, he tried in the past. I don't know. You said you watched him, so I assume you know that there was moments when he tried to do his own website. He tried to make his own website. I don't know if you remember that, and it actually didn't really worked. And he did like Life is Strange, and what else? There was another Heavy Rain series where he tried to make an episode for his own website and not for YouTube, but at the end of the day it was not big enough, so he came back to YouTube. So he tried multiple times to move from YouTube to other platforms, but he didn't succeed, I guess. And there was other things, other moments he tried to do similar things. He should have maybe, yeah, music would be probably the best thing for him to do. And or maybe video games, right? He was first popular for playing video games, so he might be good at making video games, at least to be like a advisor. Okay, like maybe creative advisor, right? That's something I would like to do, maybe. Time passes, some things remain. Yeah, but I think he will change eventually, of course. He still, he still got pretty good views. Like, it's not like he dropped in views, still got the views. So as long as he got like 2-3 million per video. Like, doesn't matter what he's doing. And he's a nice guy, you know, he's genuinely nice person. He did a lot of charity, and I respect that. A genuinely nice guy, a smart guy. It's rare when you actually see a smart person being popular. That's crazy. How often it's just silly, stupid people. So I'm glad that, you know, well, got him out at least, but yeah. Well, anyway. So as you can see here with MeatCanyon, that's actually something that I really like about MeatCanyon. He only recently started doing YouTube as like a person, not just animations. And just like, you know, Dr. Disrespect, he is like not young, and because YouTube is like area where mostly young people got popular fast, like nowadays you have to be, I don't know, it's just the way it is. You have to be young to get popular, to get attention. And he's one of those who are not that young but still got the audience. That's pretty cool, pretty inspiring. Like I keep getting back to starting over. Well, I'm not really making YouTube as like for YouTube or Twitch for Twitch purposes. It's not like that. So yeah, basically we kinda Mr. Marmok. There's also somebody who's not young, right? Something like that. So what do you think? It's kind of getting a shape now. It kind of looks so right? There's now 3 things left, and we'll probably be able to finish it today. Again, I really want to finish it on this stream because I think if I will be ever noticed, I definitely should have this proof that I did it myself. Picasso, time is liquid. Yeah. But the good thing is, see, this 4 hours, 3 hours, I'm not being just sitting, I'm creating this wonderful art. Do you like it? Yeah, I kind of like the way it is. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie, I like it more than I probably thought I would. It even looks better on the monitor. That's the monitor in front of me. There's one monitor here, and there's a reference here, and there's my iPad here. I don't know why I'm moving like that. Oh boy. We really need to add again 4 things. 3 things. First, we need to add heavy shadow on the ground, and it's gonna be very cool looking because it's much important. Yeah, it's important. I wanted to add like fire here, but right now I will do it. So I will add like shadow here, and this is gonna be like a big fat shadow going this. See, you can't get lazy. You can't be too lazy with this, otherwise it's noticeable. You can see me being lazy, so don't be. Right? You really need to take your time to actually draw it normally. Like it should be you should be understandable what you are doing. Still trying to trick myself from doing all the work here, but you can't, otherwise it looks bad, so you have to work. You know what? I should have made shadow on a separate layer so I could maybe manipulate it more. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy, because I'm lazy. Yeah, let's try not to. It's really easy to get lazy, right? It's really easy, just, yeah, whatever, right? And it starts looking bad when you're lazy. So I will leave it like that. I will add another layer here. And you know what? I'm gonna look at the monitor here. I'm gonna look at the monitor here. Because when I look at the monitor, I actually see more like how it's probably should look like. So I'm gonna add shadow here. And this is going to be very tricky. Because as for now, this guy doesn't have like a real shape. So I want his shadow to go here. Oh man, see, I'm getting lazy again. Should be patient, patient. Go slowly to this direction. And later on, we are going to create a fire in the middle. So it makes sense for shadows to go to different directions. And there's gonna be another cool thing later on. Man, I'm loving this so far. I'm loving this. To be honest, it's even like I didn't really plan to make it that complicated. Oh man, my nuclear. No. That's a cool idea. We are going to add fire here. And oh my god, what is this? What is this? Get away from here. Okay. We are... Oh my god. Because of this fire, we will also have the background, right? And the background will be blurred here and here, but visible here because of the fire. So the composition itself will look cool because of that, right? It's gonna look cool. Oh my god. It's again the small details, and you erase a little detail and it all look strange. So yeah, something like that we're doing here. Okay, I'm still... Oh, this is annoying part. I'll have to color all this area. Just if we have this kind of shadows, it should be nuclear. Oh yeah. It should be. But then again, it shouldn't be monsters like that in the real world, of course. This is all just, you know, for visual element to look cool. Doesn't matter how realistic it looks. I'm sorry, like, if there are people who think it should look realistic, come on, it's just like a space monster. Of course it's gonna look not realistic. That's fine. I never intended to make it realistic. Like, it's always we're supposed to look somewhat crazy. I know it's maybe the guy, right, the hunter, kind of looks normal. But come on, man. Maybe I even, yeah, I don't know. So I also need to add this right here. I mean, it doesn't work the way I want it. Okay, now it's all right. Maybe I'll move the shadow a little bit. Kind of feels like the shadows are not synchronized, and I'm gonna make shadow bigger here. And the reason for that is because I feel like there's a lot of free space. Yeah, it's cartoon and realistic and cartoony at the same time, and it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I like it. I mean, it doesn't maybe it doesn't look good, but I like it, and I really want to also maybe do this. I just noticed that I wanted to do like this. I forgot to add the eyebrow. You see, there is like no eyebrow for this guy. So maybe like this, yeah, a little bit. Man, the Doctor Strange is really not distinguished. You can't really tell it's Doctor Strange. I hope you can. I feel like Hunter takes like too much attention here, and I don't like his hair anymore. Sorry, Hunter. I'm gonna delete that. Like that is fine, right? No, that was good. Okay. His name is Hunter. If you like, yeah. Yeah, now it's better. Maybe in some future, here would be a Candy Kingdom. Candy Kingdom. Yeah. I would like to eat something sweet right now. I would like to eat something like a cake. I really wanted to go and buy a cake today. I don't know. Stopped myself. Oh, sheesh. I forgot the water. Remember? Well, there's no water anymore. Ice cream or pie. I wanted to cherry chocolate cake, boiled water. Unfortunately, it's all right. No tea for me. Still have my water though. See, this thing is because I did like that. I kind of want more like this. I guess it's fine like that. Yeah, I'm not going to eat anything like that tonight, unfortunately. I would like to, but I guess I'm too fat. That's why I'm dancing and running. I hope he can, like, recognize himself. I feel like he might not be able to. Okay. So maybe I'll do more curls. I'll add more highlights later. Wait, you said what you work at the design, like the freelance or in studio? Yeah, right now I work freelance, but I used to work as, you know, an illustrator. I don't know if you can tell. What do you think of this? Does it look like a professional illustration or nah? Or nah, you just like lame artist, man. Like, look at this. That look bad, man. Yeah, I know, it kind of looks bad. But yeah, I would say like freelance right now. But I'm looking forward to get my brand like picked up. That's all I'm right now I'm thinking. I feel like this area could be like, it doesn't look 3D enough to me, you know what I'm saying? Like if you would mark this work as a work of the illustrator, like what it's professional illustration. Of course it is. Of course it is. Sure. But if you would like mark it out of 10, what would you give it? Just curious. Like everything above 3 is great. Man, it's and I still kind of like wanna delete this. Nah, it's not here. It's here. Yeah. I didn't really want it to be too detailed. I want to put my channel name somewhere here. I don't know where to. I don't know. Okay, so Doctor Strange, right? I don't know, like, can you tell that this is Doctor Strange? Like, I don't really know what else is hiring on the job at the art station for hiring. What do you mean on at the art station? Oh, what is this music? What is this music? Come on, man. I want to change it. Wait. What is this? Get away from me. No, man. Okay, let's go back to let's go electronic. Okay. What do you mean? I'm not. I didn't understand your question. Teddy bears occupied me. I want. Yeah. I want my comics to be picked up by a company, or what do you be able to keep going with my comics like John Rowling with the Harry Potter. What is this, man? I'm not can't really pick a good song. What's wrong with me, man? Okay, let's add a background here, and the background will be very vague. Does it for selling like cheap illustration or for the comic of Marvel? No, imagine making an intellectual property. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine making, again, like Mickey Mouse, right? Or Harry Potter. You write a story, you create a story or some sort, and you are out there basically looking for somebody, for a company that looking for a brand or like a movie to produce, right? I want to turn everything off. It's so distracting to me. I'd mark it 8. Okay, thank you. That's pretty good. That's pretty high considering this is really not the work I'm putting my hours into. This is just something I'm doing just because like I want to submit my work to the artist I like. I don't like how this one looks. Okay, that's again. Come on, man. Give me something nice. Let's go Luffy. Can't go wrong with Luffy. But yeah, the thing I'm creating right now is just for fun. That's why it's something I don't want to put too much time into. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Like, why can't I have a bigger brush? Like, why is this the biggest I can have? You know what I'm saying? Now it looks ugly, but I guess it's kind of alright. Imagine if this is going to be like lost in other people's work, because this is not that crazy. Oh man. The second one will be probably crazier, but the second one will be in color but simpler. I think it should be simpler. But I like that I did it in like a square form, so I kind of can oh man, this is not how it's supposed to look like. Upload it on Instagram, so I don't have like, I now have something for Instagram also, because I usually didn't. In my work, people can be lost much easier. Okay. Well, what I'm saying here also, that's nice. I hope you probably, yeah, I saw some of your work. It's pretty cool. Really like the honey hive, right? That's pretty cool. I like that kind of things. So this is like a polar station, or like whatever you want to call it, just to show on the background. And the problem with it, of course, is because I didn't really make everything else like white. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Okay, that's not gonna be difficult though. It's not gonna be difficult. So what I'm going to do now, I'm actually gonna pick different brush. This is my favorite brush, man. I feel so lost when I'm not using it. This is also like I'm actually using brush that I normally won't use, so that's kind of cool. You know, whenever I use this brush with the penciling, the one I'm using today for the whole day, it usually looks more professional, I would say. Looks cooler than the one I like. it's on for the work that I saved since making, yeah, abstract art. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like abstract art. It can be interesting sometimes, sometimes can be confusing. It depends on your mood, really. Like sometimes I feel like, yeah, I want to look at some cool abstract art. And sometimes I feel like, I don't understand this, right? I just want a clear picture. Like the one I draw myself last time. This is like, yeah, I know what's going on. But sometimes I just want to see what other people do and just like get lost in their art. So what we're doing right now is because there's no white and they mostly just empty, a hollow. I'm right now making them white. So whenever there will be black, dark background, it will all make sense because you'll see them and you'll see the background and they will be like highlighted with white. You know what I'm saying? It's not that big of a deal, yeah. But you know, the background is actually very important. Something I wanted to talk about. Background is so much more important than people think. You can really have a like alright picture, but if you have a background with proper like prop and maybe buildings and things like that, that's gonna elevate your art. Even maybe it's not that great, but because it's like a full picture, people will appreciate that. You know, people who look at your art, they'll appreciate the fact that there is a background. And even if it's not great, like even if you look at this, just black buildings, it's not so detailed and I didn't really like thought too much. But it's still kind of nice to have. Otherwise, it's just kind of empty. So now the composition will be completed and I really feel like it's important. I'm trying to make everything with the background and also exercising your skills in drawing buildings, cars, walls, doors. Try it of it and all Swiss galleries who like that my art. Oh, you're talking about the Hive? Yeah, abstract art. You never know what people might like, right? You never know. And the good thing about like what are we doing right now is again, like this can be even MacReady himself, like from the movie. Okay, this is Hunter. This is MeatCanyon, the character, the guy. But if I just like submit it to like a concept for a comic book, yeah, you don't know this guy. He can be anything, just the protagonist, main character, whatever. I still like to draw cool patterns. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, do what you like, right? But don't forget to, to try and get out of your comfort zone. Just like I feel so much more comfortable with this inking, the way I'm using right now. This brush, but I'm trying this penciling, right? This one, I don't like it. I don't like it, but I'm using it just to get out of the comfort zone. Boom. See? And now we have a black background. And now this will be white again. Oh, white again. Now it makes more sense, right? And now you're thinking, okay, that's kind of distracting, right? Kind of distracting. Kind of distracting. Oh man, that's right. I forgot to change the brush. Change the brush. Yeah, I thought that was kind of looked strange. Didn't really looked uh fitting. Okay, I don't want to do cross. There's like windows, right? So it's all doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter because there will be another layer right here, and on this layer we're going to have like a snow, and I'll try to use this. Okay, this is black. Let's go white. If we go big. Okay. Kind of makes sense, right? Kind of too much. Nah. What else do we have? What else do we have? Texture. You know, it's always convenient to do this, but it's like you can tell. It's kind of cool too, right? If you do this and then you change the opacity like this, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Let's see what else we can do here. I really want water here, and oh, maybe not. I forgot where it was actually. I had, oh man, I forgot. Maybe it's here. Oh yeah, this one. You can make it like that, and then you just change it like this, you know, like wow. So this is really good to show like a snow storm, you know, a snowstorm like this. What do you think? Oh, there's one thing we forgot. One thing we forgot here. Yeah, like that. And here I'm going to do two things. Look much cooler. With the snow, or what do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna select it and copy again. You know, whenever I change the shape, I'm copying. So now I want to choose this like a background, and I want to make it like blurred just a little bit, not too much, right? Like 5% makes sense because it's like on the background. And we really want to add more snow. So I kind of want to go back to this one and add it like that, right? And I want to make it the opacity a little bit lower, like 80. But again, I want to make a nice shift. Yeah, thank you for the snow. Maybe we'll make it a little bit even crazier. But I'll show you the other option we have. I actually will do it a little later. But first I want to make it like the transition here, you know, to the foreground more natural. And I actually, the way I'm looking at it right now, I feel like maybe this line even don't need to be there, right? It's kind of like not really important now. Oh, sheesh. Oops. Oops. So this is like another cool thing about like doing art like that. You just keep in mind all those elements. You don't have to like really think about this that much, right? It's just like all in your head, and hopefully it works out the way you want it to. It's not always will though, but you can try. So something like that. Kind of want to delete that too, but to add a little bit, right? Just a little bit, not too much. Makes more sense now to me. It looks kind of cool. And I'm not sure, maybe we don't even need like a fire. Maybe we don't need it. It's already kind of fire, man. So I can already put it in my portfolio, right? When I'm trying to get a job in Marvel Comics or like DC. But already, I don't really want to work for Marvel or DC. But just, you know, it's kind of nice thing to keep in mind that I feel like I'm doing good at illustrations. Like I might be not the best guy, but I feel like I'm not the worst. And I feel like we put it together in like a relatively short amount of time. So this is like almost finished work in 4 hours. That's pretty good. Like in one day I can possibly make like 2 art like this. They don't deserve me. Oh, thank you, Roy. It's very nice of you. So I'm going to show you another snow variation. If I remember correctly, it's elements here. Oh, this one actually maybe even better. Okay, not the black snow. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And yeah, that's kind of cool, right? And to make it even cooler, you can actually make it again like a storm going to this direction. That's cool. I like it. And I kind of wanted to put it on the foreground just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know, just okay, that's gonna be difficult. Ah, man. Yeah, see, it's not look, it kind of looks, well, it looks kind of alright though. There's one thing we should do about this. We should not make it kind of overlapping, right? It kind of overlaps. So to avoid that, again, I'm going to leave it the only layer. Oh no, that's, yeah, let's do that. And let's do that. So I'm going to select everything that is around them. Not at the same time. It's just in two different. Okay, yeah, this side is really too much going on. So I'm gonna select that. I'm gonna move that away. I'm gonna select this. Well, I can leave it on the foreground a little bit. I'm going to take that away. Yeah, I think it's fine. And let's see. We go back everything. And the background white. Okay. So this is kind of almost finished. Man, I kind of like, what is this? Let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try something. Probably not a good idea. No. No. But it's overall looks alright. Kinda in the popular is the popular word after like. Kinda, yeah. Kinda and like. Well, when you think and talk to yourself a lot, that's what happens. There's two things also. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot one important detail. Where is it? Here? Yeah. I forgot to... I kind of like that. I like the way it looks now. I forgot his teeth, right? Now I need to draw them separately. It's kind of strange with this brush. Kind of strange with this brush, yeah. Doesn't look like teeth, but you kind of understand intellectually that this is should be teeth, right? Because it's his like mouth. I hope so. Kind of looks cooler like that. I like it. I like it. That's something you can put on DeviantArt. I feel like this fan art that I didn't want it to put much effort into kind of looks a little bit even better than my own art. Look like Shapeshifter from Gravity Falls. Well, see, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know Gravity Falls. I know The Thing. You know the movie? From 1982. And that's what I was trying to refer here. And I'm pretty sure he knows that. He will understand. I'll actually add some caption about that. So this is like I'm adding some highlights here. Kind of unnecessary, but you know. It's not bad. Doesn't look worse because of that. Looks more natural, I would say. You want to connect lines here a little bit. also for his hair. It's not always distinguishable, right? Kind of adds a little more highlights. So yeah, I guess that's almost done. And I'm kind of, gotta say, I'm liking it. I like the way it looks. Look at that, right? Is there a detail we missed? Is there any details we can add? Let me think. Is there anything we can add to this a masterpiece? Is there a way to make this Doctor Strange more distinguished? I don't know, man. So that's another cool thing. You want to see something cool? Look at that. Almost like an animation. And we can see how I did that, how I draw that. You can like speed it up a little bit, wow, right? And I'm going to export that later. That's pretty cool. See, it only took us 4 hours. And you know the cool part about this? Sometimes you look at the art that I did and it kind of looks like, oh, how many hours? And you check, it's like, oh, 2 hours. Okay. This one, we literally almost spent 4 hours and I was drawing 99% of that time. It's not like I was distracted or anything. So that's kind of cool. So let me see. There's something that is... Yeah, I really want to make it like 50. 50, man. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't know if there's anything else I would add to this picture. I feel like it looks alright the way it is. We can add a caption: Hunter versus Doctor Strange. I will think about that. But I can already feel like it's a good... We have good chances to be featured on his next video. And I think it's a good thing. I'm thinking now, how can I... Yeah, I mean, it's fine. If I'm going to add my name to this, I have so many channels, man. I have like Twitch, I have YouTube, I have 2 YouTube channels, I have Instagram, but I think Instagram is not the best place to maybe link people from Reddit, because I feel like if they are gonna... You finish your lettering, okay, that's pretty cool. So, you know, it's cool we're doing the work together. You're doing your thing, I'm doing my thing. Small... How do you say it? Simultaneously? Okay, I don't know the word. There is a word, but I forgot. Oh, you know what gonna be cool? If there would be like a tongue going from this side. You know, like a black tongue. Like here. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Let me see if I can pull it off. Like if I put the tongue here. You know? Like this. Let me see. No, no, no. Doesn't really make sense. I feel like the tooth was alright. Maybe it's a good idea on the paper, but it's kind of didn't look good. I don't know. So yeah, it's kind of like that. I don't see. Gray would looks much better. Gray would look much better. Gray? What do you mean gray? It's kind of gray. It's not supposed to be like gray, but it's like shades of black. Gray tongue. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Like, okay. I think I'm tired. I think I'm tired. I think I don't want to do it anymore. I think it's alright the way it is. The eyebrows, yeah. Can you tell it's Doctor Strange? Yeah, because of this costume, right? It's kind of obvious that's him. I think that's pretty cool. I think we kind of done. I'm thinking if there are details I missed or anything else. But I think it's fine. I think we can move on. And that's perfect timing because it's already like midnight. So it's funny. It's funny he has 3 fingers here, but 4 here. And you know what? I don't really care. I don't really care about that. He can have. It's a Portugal man from one of the Eurovision costume of Doctor Strange. Could be, I don't know. I'm not watching the Eurovision, I guess. That's the show. Yeah. Okay, there's one more thing I want to add. Like this, like, wow. Gonna look cooler, right? And you wanna add this highlights, right? You wanna add white highlights to his eye a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Man, it's too big. It's not visible that much, but yeah. I'll add my like name here. I'll write my Instagram name or YouTube name here. And yeah, that's about it. I really like the constructions on the background. They are so simple, but yet it looks kind of detailed, right? It kind of looks funny. You know what? We can actually... Well, it's too late. I thought we can add icicles, but I guess it's too late. Should we add like fire? Let me see if it looks good with fire. Okay, sorry, I'm keep getting back to it. Sheesh, man. Come on, man. Just stop, right? Just stop the stream. Yeah, I'll stop. Yeah, it's kind of looks fine. Right? Oh, I know. it needs to move with the wind. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine like that. Okay. So I think it's finished. And yeah. Bye bye guys. Good night everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Ray. And yeah, you can watch on YouTube or Twitch. I hope I'll be featured in his video. I hope he will reflect on what I've done here. So yeah. See you later.